Hey, welcome back, guys. We return on Toki Friday to enjoy some more Diablo. Last night we finished up normal difficulty. We will be starting Nightmare. First, though, we will indulge in some cows. Why are you... Okay, it wouldn't let me go to hell. I got worried there for a second. We gotta do some normal cows, though, to hopefully find a shield that I can imbue. I did find one. It wasn't clear to me if there was a better. Somebody mentioned there may have been a 35 all-res base. So if that's the case, we're gonna find that puppy. Welcome, Young. Welcome, Jazzy. Welcome to you, Carrie. Hopefully everybody is doing swell tonight. Ghost Tree's coming in. Welcome, Ghost Trees. Thank you for the 33 years of love and support. Really appreciate that. Hey, Boxing, welcome to you. Well, here's one. Let's go get that leg real quick. Guess who I met today? Did you meet Stephen King today? Just in time to enjoy the stream with my food? I just finished my food, too. Poor Toki trying to get back in ketosis. Can't do it. Nothing but chicken. The hawk to a girl from those annoying memes. Please, no. I don't want to know. She's not a celebrity. It doesn't work that way. Good God, man. What did I just pick up? All these dinky health potions. What a world when Hawk to a Girl has become an actual celebrity. Did you talk to her? Did you have a fun conversation? All right, well, you presented it. She's going around to different clubs and basically getting paid to chill and take photos. Oh my God, this is the world we live in. This is it. You become an internet meme and then you just sell yourself out. Hey, Hawk Tua, do the thing. Hawk Tua, spit on that thing. Ah, she said it. Oh my God, it's so dumb. I thought you meant Toki. Well, that wouldn't, well, to say it wouldn't be hard to do, but I'm very elusive. You don't want to know. No, you don't. We're going to try Players 7 this time for more loot. Can't believe she's like a headline or something. Yeah. I also have a hard time with that. So I found that our aura actually does a ton of damage, to the point where it's just kind of worth it to let the aura kill the cows. Yeah, and she's milking her 15 minutes of fame, so good on her. You know, I'm sure any of us would do the same. All res 9, slightly better than the other one. Like, you better believe when I come off as an internet meme, I will certainly be getting after it. Moo! 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 It's like a fucking colt. Moo! Moo! Thole! Take some keys. A kite shield. That's not the one, is it? Nope. Nope. Go fish. I guess I can put this in. I don't know if that one works or not. Imagine dying on the cow level? You know, it's not that hard to imagine, though. Cows don't play around, Feta Fist. It's the secret cow level. Oh, he went to Jared's. Yeah, we'll take that to sell. Those may sell. I don't know how you select out of this loot on console. I always kind of wondered the same. I guess they probably got a system. It's there. It's a thing, though. No hating her, at least she's not capitalizing by opening an OnlyFans. I thought she did, but maybe I'm wrong. And even if she did, so be it. Moo. Moo. I like how they all moo in unison. That's kind of fucking freaky. I think she got fired from her job or something from the video. That was a rumor going around. A lot of people were passing a rumor around that she was a elementary school teacher and got fired, but it's not true, to my understanding. Also, she's 21, which would make it tough probably for her to have that job. Not impossible, but yeah. Surface level research. Cows kill more than sharks in the U.S. That's true. That's true right there. That's a moomer. It's a murmur. Time news like the Hawk 2 becomes a sensation. I'm reminded of the Onion and parodied about made such a deal out of meaning pointless things. Well, at this point, it seems like that's all we care about. As I spin in circles in my video game. Can this go on the Barbarian Mercenary, I wonder? Find item. Waiting for the day a cow claims one of my family. Very possible reality, from what I understand, tool chest. Moo. Moo. I should definitely pull more of these, but I want to go over the loot. Moo. Moo.
No.
Moo. Moo.
Moo.
Cows are worshipped in India. It sounds like they've got a cult here, too. Do you hear this shit? All together now. Superior kite shield. That's not the one. I think you found a new sub-alert. You like that? Moo! Moo! That is kind of nice. We could make that without me talking, and I could probably turn off the music so we can get it raw. Know a few other e-celebrities do go on tour, basically, and get paid to hang out. Well, yeah. What else would they do? It's not like they have a skill set in most cases. Or if they do, it's irrelevant to their fame. I kind of figured that's what people did in Hollywood. And, you know, any other circle like that. Where is the king? He's usually in the pen. I think this is the pen here. What's up, Savage? There it goes. If I got famous, I'd want to be from something clever I created. Yeah, something you'd be proud of. That's what I would think, too. We're still working on that. Fetafist officially back in the club. It's good to have you back. We did miss you. With the 30 days handstand-up. Say it with me now, Lyra. Moo! 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 This is how we move it. So what we're doing here, since the XP is not great, we're hoping to get the Paladin shield so we can go imbue it, because the item level is high enough to get us 4 sockets, so I can then try to craft the really good Paladin shield. I mean, it's a good shield in general, but Paladins can get it early. I learned we can use chippies to make rejuvenation potions. That's handy. How long are you gonna milk this game? This game generally takes like 10 to 12 days to beat. So we beat the first difficulty in 2 days. You'd say, oh, well, 3 difficulties, 6 days. No. The last difficulty will take 5 days minimum. Hell's always a bitch. Plus, you gotta be extra careful there. Everything's way more dangerous as you might expect. We were rated by a speedrunner last night. If you guys are into Diablo, Kano seems like a cool dude. I checked out some of his VODs. Go check him out. K-A-N-O. Like the guy from Mortal Kombat. But I asked him how long it takes him to beat this, and it's about 3 hours, I think, for a full clear. In comparison to my, let's say, 12 times 6 was at 72 hours. I doubt they spend very much time running in circles with auras like this, though. This is not ideal. Hi, y'all. Hold on, Peepo. I got you. Peepo, I was waiting for you last night. Which one do I want to do? Here you go. This is your emote. You're going to love this. There you go. But also another option, Peepo, that would fit you quite snugly. Those are both good for you, I think. What, someone beat Baldur's Gate 3 in just over an hour? Oh, yeah. Yeah, those games you can fucking fly. So a plate of chicken sashimi. Japan must be stopped. Uh-oh. What'd you think of the parasites? That's what I was gonna do? Yeah. Now, someone did the samurai one last night with a peepo, and I was like, oh my god, that's him. That's literally him. Damaged war scepter.
I am overburdened.
Whoops, never mind. That's not what I thought it was. I thought it was like a sprinkler. A one-handed one. Hey, welcome board. Oh, there's the Cow King there. The Cow King is dead. Hail the King. What'd he drop us? Fire resist, enhanced defense. Combat skills. I've had 20 lightning resist or 24 fire resist, neither of which, well, definitely not this one, does not interest me. You kill the king, you can't open the portal again. In the old game, that would be true. In this one, you're safe. They remove things like that, things that were nonsensical. Like, I'm sure when the game was designed, they probably thought, like, oh yeah, you can clear it one time. It's a one-time clear thing. And it's officially done when you kill the Cow King. They did not anticipate that people would enjoy the cows so much that they would sit here and walk in circles with them. As such. It's a good change. Yeah, this is full of them. This is genuinely a great addition to Diablo. I won't take any swings at Diablo 3 or 4, but I'll just say I wish they made more games after Diablo 2. Kept the mystery back in the day. Now, really what it did was just create a bunch of dicks. People would come in and they'd think they're funny and they would kill the Cow King in other people's games. Did Toki saying something positive about a game? Yes, I will. Yes, oh, Superior Gothic Shield, that might be it. Yes, I will, Yurtov. Normally we play games that I'm not so keen on, but Diablo, oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a game Toki likes. Welcome, Ogremar. It's a little hard to hear you over the moves. Yeah, I think I turned the game up louder. It's a hard balance to strike.
Hello.
2,000, 5,000. I guess we'll keep the jewels. The jewels! Like 3 new season, baby. I understand that there are people that enjoy Malezra, yourself included, but it ain't for me. I did some of the moves, but not all of them. He's got the moves like Jagger. Alright, wow, I am making a mess of my inventory. Oh boy, oh boy. I swear, I am here mentally, I promise. Nice, thanks for that, no problem, Bangs. Alright, let's see if this is it. Superior Gothic Shield. No, that's not it. That's a piece of crap. That's not it. I don't know what we need. We had the Aerith Shield, which I'll probably use. Actually, the Tarjay was even better. It was 9 all resist. This is something that we'll probably use for the entirety of the game, so I was hoping to find the best one we can. Move! Move, bitch! Oh, that's it there, I think. The Rondash? That might be it. That sounds like an upgraded Tarjay. Oh, come on, come on. Ah, nope. It is another Paladin shield. Requires level 6. It's down, not up. I should really go look and see which is which. Rondash is Ron Swanson's mustache. Hot damn. Ivysaur, welcome to you. Well, he is not the one. No, sir. No, sir. Master, welcome to you. Let's keep taking these gems. Eventually, I will need money. Now I know you're old. Damn. Ghost trees ain't that old. Didn't you just hit 30, Ghost? Move, 115, move, 115. 30 at the end of the year. You still got time. I was waiting for the streak. I thought that might be it. Hey, Master with the 115 handstander. Streamer doesn't pick up the gold, doesn't pick up the rare items. So why does the streamer even kill these things? I don't know. Massacre, I can invite you to my game after, and you can come in here with the vacuum. I'll pick up Charm for you, though. Maybe that'll be good. I'm spiraling into the gold right now. And we'll take the superior Heelys, too. Can always use some superior Heelys. Garbage. Good Lord, Ghosty is a child. I mean, compared to this channel's average age, probably. We're just all very wise. We're ripened and wise. Boy, get those moves on. We're coming. This is actually quite nice. Move. We just go in circles and they die. And this is on the highest HP for them, too. Set it up to players 7. I guess players 8 would be higher, but I wouldn't get any more loot. Just imagine how much steak is going to waste right now. How many burgers. Oh, YG wise. So wise. Pretty sure someone said, I don't look 30. Not sure which picture they were talking about. I think we're due for another Discord selfie. Well, I'm trying to organize a Florida Disney trip. I'm 28. Yeah, okay. Nope. Anything missing in here? No. I'm 27. Well, you have young in your name, so I'd believe it. Once you hit 30, though, do you have to be old Kazi? I feel like you're morally obligated to make the swap at a certain point. Like, Kid Rock can't just be Kid Rock forever. Although I'm pretty sure he rode Kid Rock into his 50s. Ooh, a skull cap. I don't know what that can be. I'm sure it's worthless, but I can give it to my mercenary. Oh boy. And pick it up. What we got? What we get? +1 to all skills. Oh shit, yeah, that's actually huge. Fucking huge. What else does it do? More gold and magic light. I like that. Found that one long ago. It's sick. Yeah, that is actually huge. I like that. Hey, what's up, Vincent? Well, maybe we do another cow level then. You know, really drag ass. I mean, I do need to make sure we've got gear before we go into Nightmare. Nightmare's gonna chop my resist down. Just wish I knew what this shield was called. I'm gonna go look that up real fast. Let's see. Diablo 2 shields. Let's see. Which one? Does this exist? Is it real? Ancient shield. Smite damage on it. Interesting. Let's try that again. Paladin shields. We're on the internet right now, Nazakrim. Which ones? Which ones? I don't even know what these smite damage ones are. Okay, I don't think we can get exceptional. It's got to be normal. Level requirement. Max sockets 4. I can see that on here. Smite damage, block. It does not say. I'm kind of guessing it's going to be the crown shield, maybe. The crown shield's the highest level one we can get. If not, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll just craft it into my 8 all-res base. Actually, I've got a 9 all-res base. I need to make sure, too, that they can go into enough sockets. It should be okay. If it drops in the cow level, its eye level is high enough, right? That's all that matters. What's that two-handed sword guy going for? 1 socket. We do have a barbarian companion. I'm thinking about tossing him to the way. Alright, let's see how many we can find. This might be it. The otters might be running dry. Utterly ridiculous. Could always clear Worldstone Keep as well. Although I really don't care for doing the throne room anymore. That was scary. Alright, let's just check the rocks. I think armor racks could potentially do it too. Otherwise, I think we need to just go make sure we can find the rune word. I know I'm missing the level 11 rune. There we go, quilted armor. No, that ain't it. I have it going so your moos sound like echoes to my moos. It's beautiful. That does sound really soothing. Yeah, I break for rejuve potions. That might be it. We might have picked it clean. Okay. Alright, let's look that rune word up. And actually, Paladin shields D2. Let's make sure this Target or whatever this is totally cool. 8 all, 9 all. Required level 3, required level 15. So I guess it comes down to defense. Oh, I think that's smite damage on them too. Hey, Vincent, with the 45 handstander, you can't remove these watch streak messages even if you time out the user. What the heck? Sharp, enhanced damage, prismatic, rainbow, shimmering. We don't care about the resistance mods. Unless those are hidden resistance mods. 8 to 15. I feel like this is like a super low roll. Maybe we do another cow level. Maybe I just do one more, but I put it on like, I don't know, 3, 5. 5's what we did before, and it's pretty fast. That was players 7. So I'm definitely going to need the rune, too. So this is a good way to get some decently high runes to roll up. Almond. Do we have an almond? Almond! Let's drop that here for now. Onward to the stony fields once more. What the hell is a Wallace and Gromit? Are those puppets? Hello, welcome, YGYs. Hey, Captain Ripoff, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hopefully you guys doing well. Play motion stop animation. Oh. Yeah, it might have been post my time. Doesn't even know Wallace and Gromit. Alright, well, Tool Chest is my age, and if he knows it and I don't, I'm just not informed. Or like a thing of my childhood? Okay. Ooh, hold on a second. A yellow septaire. This is low as fuck, though, right? Yeah, that thing's trash. I was just hoping we could find a better base shield. I think we can get 15 to 30. I think I saw a spread.
Welcomes you.
If I followed how that worked. Nobody can expect to know everything. I know very little. That's not true. I have very bizarre, obscure knowledge. Things that would never be of any use to anyone, but sometimes have mild entertainment value. I'm glad Clay Motion is very dead. Mostly dead. We played a couple games that it was fun in. I actually really enjoyed that, what was it? Oh shit, we played a Claymation game a while ago. Players... Let's do Players 5, and I guess we'll revive the idiot.
Again,
Bill, I got a helmet for you, dog. Well, we did technically play Clay Fighter, so yeah, that's true, too. No, I was thinking of... Resist combat. This is fucking useless for him. I was thinking of some point-and-click we played. Strange World, maybe? No. I'm kind of curious just if I just slammed health in. Well, that feels pretty wasteful. This dude's gonna die. He's flat-up cooked. Strangeland. Leave it to Watson. What's up, Watson?
It's locked.
Uh-oh. That one's definitely in Watson's wheelhouse. Oh, yeah, he's just gonna die again. Fucking idiot. Come on, Bill. Bill, I was hoping to keep your XP up. Here we go. As long as he doesn't go in, we're good. But he never will not go in, because he's an endless lust for blood. Which in turn means he's going to eat all my potions. A horror stop motion animation I'll post on Discord and never thought it could be used effectively? Yeah, I'm curious. All things are possible in the boardroom. Fucking Bill. I feel as though we need to use Bill till the end of the game. Like, I think he has cemented a part in our pantheon. Why do I even bother with those? I don't know. Habit? Maybe? Or staff might be worth some cash. 2 to teleport? I don't know what makes them worthwhile.
I need a key.
I don't have any keys. How about the Grim Wand? That's a bow. 1 to weaken. Nope. God, why wouldn't we have to open that treasure chest? I imagine Bill in Barbarian is one of those horribly horribly tradey? What the heck does that word mean? Read it? We could totally die here. Bill also could die. He's just gonna waste my damn potions. That's what he's gonna do. Tragedy, but spelled in a weird... Oh, okay. I thought it was like some strange, trendy version. Moo! 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 Alright, field plate definitely sells. Feta is trendy, man. Well, that's why Feta really wanted to go teach high school football, so we can stay hip with the kids. I don't blame him. I'm always trying to keep up on the lingo, too. My knee is fucking arthritic. Well, don't be doing any squats or sprints or really anything. You're done for. 2 days of OTAs and my and icing on my legs. That sucks. Gothic plate. That's another vendor. Love losing 20% of your gold when the game fucks you. I wouldn't be concerned about the gold if I died. That's for sure. I would be concerned about the, were we 225? I forget if somebody added on last night. Yeah, right? That's why I'm playing like a bitch. That right there is a good portion of a next-gen game console when the next one comes out.
Hello.
5K, that was all that was worth. I think field plate's worth more. Pretty sure. 5K. Okay, that might be capped for this act. If not for skills. Cold, lightning, attack rating. I wish we could find some HP for Bill. Those are resist. They're not going to do a whole lot. That shit's got some damage on it. Adds damage, attack rating, enhanced damage, lightning, poison, and flee. Who the hell would even use a dagger? Where's Bill at? Billiam? Billy? Billy boy?
Good day.
I just think Bill's going to be a hindrance for the whole game.
I can't
He cannot
use that.
use this amazing dagger because he's a piece of
I'll
shit.
put that to good use.
He can use the helmet at least, so he looks dope. What's up, Mem? I'm not going to heal this asshole when he dies. There's no if, it's when. I can't even buy the healing potions in this act. Scary shit. Bill, come on. Come on. The rhythmic chanting is very calming. Or so I find.
No.
We're rolling these guys in hopes of getting a decent all-resist shield that I can then roll into rhythm. Was it rhythm? It's the rhythm of the night. The night. Rhythm of the night. God, I love the range on this arm. This shit's actually kind of nutty.
No.
He's done for in there. He's done. Come on. Get out of there. Nope. I'm not even going to save him. It's not worth it. I waste so much time. So many potions. I can't buy the potions in this act either. So I have to run all the way to Act 5. Be your fucking errand boy, Bill. I'll just resurrect your stupid ass. Never paid much attention, but these guys do have big swinging udders.
No.
This is like a Michael Jackson flash mob. Is it a thing? Did he create flash mobs with his popularity? I guess he would. Isn't there a band called the Swingin' Udders? You know, that does sound familiar. And disgusting. Come on down. Probably be more concerned with getting bigger packs. They'll chase. We clean out up here we go. Come on, bring them all together. And then begin the incineration. Still deathless. You know it, K-Bob. You get your power back, or you on mobile right now?
No. No.
No power yet, damn. Yeah, you and Woogie seem to both be up shit creek. I just hope Woogie's back in time for Friday. That way he can see his favorite days. Skip everyone's favorite games. We're still proud of you. Thanks, I think. Holy fuck, that's an appropriate emote. Can you put that in one of the thinking brackets? If Woogie's not here on Friday, we might actually have hope of seeing a JRPG played for more than 30 seconds. Ooh. More chippies. Disgusting minor healing potions. There you go, Watson. Now you're getting it. That's an acceptable format.
I need a key. need a key.
I just realized, ooh, nice ring. I just realized getting more points in all skills means that I'm going to get more points in Zeal, which means more swings and more lockdown time. It's no good. I don't like that. Okay, double resist, strength, dex. Much better than this piece of shit. Put it on. How many channel points to ban Woogie for 6 hours? Whoa. No, I can't start that. Nope. I know, I've seen some channels do things like that, just for fun, like you can time out a user for a short amount of time. But I think it can be fun, but it also can be super toxic. People can definitely abuse the hell out of that. Does it max out at 5? Okay, I thought it would go up and up and up and up. We're supposed to make Ducky a mod. Better questions.
It's locked.
I feel like Ducky would be a just and right ruler. The toxic dash hound. 5 swings ain't too bad. I really just don't like Zeal. I don't like anything that locks me into animations. It always feels so dangerous.
It's locked.
I've got a key for that. There's nothing in here. Oh, fuck hell. Always with the inventory problems. I don't know. We should probably just craft this bitch and be done with it. The little bit of resist is not going to be a huge issue. What are you? Yeah, they all cap at 5k. It could have been worth heaps, man. Could have been good. Alright, let's pawn all that crap off. Don't need that, even though it's a small one. We'll keep life charms. The rest can go. Everyone would ban each other, and I wouldn't have anything to read while Toki moo-moos. That's true. You'd be shit out of luck, man.
Oh, hi there.
I suspect it would be pandemonium in the chatting chamber. Oh, hi there. Alright, let's look at these shields again. So, the Target does have a max socket of 4. I guess this one probably rolled into the shimmering 5 to 10, so it hit high, and the other one's 8 to 15, so it hit low. Should we just finish up? Well, we'll just finish up. We're like halfway done this one. I might as well just finish. Hey, welcome, Fears. Thank you, man. My organization style. It's a mess. But it's my mess. Alright, so then the next tier up, if we saw it, was Prismatic, which could go... No, I'm sorry, Scanting? It goes 16 to 30. The Holy Fire gameplay. That's just for cows. Well, I mean, we're using it in general to boost our auto attack, too, but I ain't trying to die to no fucking bovines. And it has proven very effective at cow slaying. Very effective. Next up, chicken level. I've never seen such a level. I dare to dream one day, maybe boxing. How long are you going to be here? About 5 to 10 more minutes. So get your moves in while you can. If you have any other lingering cow-based jokes, please.
No. No.
So what's going on right now is we have finished the first difficulty, which means we're moving up to the next one. And with that, I just want to be prepared because it takes a very large jump up. And also, I like to have some money stashed for the inevitability of my companion dying. I think we've milked all the cow jokes. So there's always another one in the pen. Oh, look at that. See, there's still loot to be had, too. Definitely not a bad place to grind for loot. much. That was a crappy shield I don't care about.
Move.
Did you really not pick up that ring? Now? There's just too much loot. Is the filter breaking? Crown shield, that couldn't be it, could it? Oh my god, that's the one there, and we rolled dog shit and 3 sockets. I think that's the one we wanted, though.
No.
So, it's crap. We can't use it. It needs 4 sockets. Unless I can imbue again and force them onto it. But it also rolled really bad all resist. Let's see. Does that sound like it? 8 is the lowest. I feel like 8 to 15 is where it's stuck. I don't know. Wait, please take my ring so I can find infinite disappointment. Cathans for lifesteal, which wouldn't be terrible for me. I guess I'll wear it for now for the lifesteal. I'm not sure where Skarn is. He might be sleeping. I just always assume when Skarn's not here, he's asleep somewhere. Talk to a girl's helm.
No.
Moo. 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 Yeah, we just got this guy, K-Bob. The Taran Helm. Ah, shit. I just fucked up the resolution. Oh, boy. Let's see if I can fix it without stretching it too far. Hopefully it's not too weird. But it's got 1 to all skills, so that's pretty cool. That'll do. Yeah, I just fucked up the resolution. Can I fix it? I think in order to fix it, I have to... Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Apply. Window. Apply. Did that work? No. Pretty sure the game needs to be restarted to fix it. So we're going to deal with it for a second here. God damn it, it's really annoying, though. I'm going to play in full screen mode, then. For the moment. And I guess I will just have chat on my other monitor. So I will not be as good at reading chat, and pyramids will not count while this is in effect, as there is a technical difficulty going on. Hey, welcome, mage. It would be nice to find a shield with that higher res roll. No, pyramid. I mean, you could make them, they just won't count. God, I have to look so far over to see it. This is fucked. This is bad for my neck. Comp, pulls it to bow. Chippy chippy. Flawless topaz. I think we need gems to craft. It's like flawless, no, perfect ruby for gloves. And there's a necklace we can go after too. Doing this for items or XP? Items. Allegedly, I can get a high-level Paladin shield here for socketing. I have one that has like 9 all-res on it. So I'm not sure how much higher it'll go than that. Also, I need runes, so some runes drop here. Decent level runes that I should be able to roll up to what I need. Then we're going to craft the shield and go to the next difficulty. Oh boy, Kyle runes, my favorite.
Move.
Buzz, come on now, who doesn't love some cows? This is iconic Blizzard right here. Crown Shield, that's the one. I think. Well, this Crown Shield rolled attack and rating. Oh, they must have random rolls on them then, I see. I didn't realize that's how it works. So they have passive modifiers like the affix and suffix, or prefix and suffix. Interesting. Damn, that sucks. So it's actually going to be pretty tough to get a good shield. You just get lucky, bro, you know? That's all it takes. Get lucky. Alright, that's the clear. Just nail these chests since we got some keys. We up all night to get lucky? I try to be. Gotta be careful, Doss. We've got some notorious Daft Punk haters here. High on the haterade. Anything else? I think that's it. Okay. I'm going to save and exit. I am going to shut off the game, I think. No. Yes. Options. Windowed. Will you possibly work for me? No, you will not. Where do you go? This is so fucked, because then the clicking's all screwy. Okay, let me shut it down. Shut it down! And we'll reboot. Only do it with the client reboot? That's annoying, yeah. Let's see if we can't fix it. All because I just dragged my mouse a little bit too far to the side. Alright. So, window. 14 by 9. Apply. Oh boy, I think I have to reboot Diablo as well. For there was no window there, only suffering. Cruddy crap production. You know what? There's so many other things that are good about this, though, that I can't complain. Did the game crash? No. Welcome, Ono. Am I the only one who sees audio-video out of sync? I hope that is not the case. No, I play in a weird resolution. I clicked the side of the screen and resized it. And this game has a feature where when you resize it, you can't just go back to the setting you want. It then adds them all in your current aspect ratio for God knows whatever reason. It's a horrific thought. Hey, Ono, thank you very much for these 78 years of love and support. I appreciate that. And Heat coming in with the 25 hand, not quite handstand-up, but close. Your next one will be a handstand-up.
Greetings.
Mine's properly synced. It could have just been because my computer was loading some shit. I don't know. Maybe there'll come a day where I have 5 computers all hooked up, human centipede style, working together. But that day is not today. Yes, these orts hopefully will carry us else. Which looks like a dancing man. Each computer hooked up monitor to a fan. Oh yeah. Big fan. I had 2 tabs of your stream open for some reason. No, I like that. Twice the support. Everybody should be more like Humble Dub. Also, I'm perfectly aware that doesn't work. Let's get some cleanup going here, and I guess we'll imbue this big boy. Oh, okay. Well, there's a perfect. Could look up some crafting recipes for gloves, too. Oh, I can feel the carpal tunnel. Yeah, right in the wrist. That was Blizzard's main goal all along. Destroy all of their fan base's wrists. Make them totally dependent on them for gaming content. It's a serious disability. What, carpal tunnel? Yeah, I know. My mom has it. I have had symptoms of it before. It's not fun. Zero Kents wears a wrist brace, yeah? I know a couple other people that do too. I've tried them. The wrist brace caused my hands to go tingly for some reason. Probably not equipped properly. Alright. I can't remember if we need necklaces to craft or not. But I guess we're going to do the Targe because it rolled 9 and everything else did not. So... There's an anime butt rest, not the booba ones, huh?
The ancient.
Alright, guys, hold on to your butts. Did it work? 4 slots were in there. Okay. Due to our rune words. PureDiablo.com/Diablo is not loading. Here we go. Oh, fuck me. Sort by shields? This is no good at all. Oh, they just have a big fucking list of them. No, no, no. There we go. Shields. What's up, Buzz? Just in time for the forging. Is this rhythm? Rhyme? Oh, boy. How goes Diablo? I'll tell you in just a second when we see if we can craft this. Hopefully we can craft it. Rhyme. No, rhyme is shale F. Beep, beep, beep. No, it's going good, though. We just did a whole bunch of cows. And by a whole bunch, I mean like 3 runs. Phoenix. Fortitude. Exile. Paladin only. Ooh la la. Dragon. Call to arms. That one sounds fun. It's a shield with 5. Ooh. Breath of the Dying, Ancient's Pledge. Where the fuck's my rune word at? Windows sounds, they're scary! That's the sound of me attempting to do a search. Alright, what do you got here? Those are good. I need 4 shield. Can I do 4 socket shield? You fucker. Oh, it's not just shields, that's why. Spirit, that's the one I wanted. And Spirit is Tal, Thul, Ort, Amen. Let's see if we have those. I think we might. There's an Ort. There's a Thul. There's a Tal. Do we have an Amen? Can I get an Amen? We got 1. I just found 1. So let's double check those. Tal, Thort, Ort, Amen. Tal, Thul, Ort, Amen. Tal, Thul, Ort, and Amen. We got Spirit. There we go. 2 DAW skills, faster cast, faster hit recovery, big vitality, mana, but what we really want are those resists. And for some reason, it has 9 fire. That might just be like a random roll, or maybe that's the all... Oh, that's the all roll. Okay, that's how they present them. So, yeah, pretty nice stuff. And Ancient's Pledge. Wait, do you have MF on you too? No, there was another one I saw with Magic Find. Low roll on the cast, but not really impactful for current build. Yeah, and this shield isn't the best either. Like, later on, we can get better shields. Let's see. What else was on there to roll? Not really much. Yeah, faster cast, Magic Absorb. Alright, I'm going to keep these open. That's a useful guide. But that should single... Hey, oh boy, it didn't. Why is my fire resist so low? Okay, so we got to figure out how to get... Before we get too deep in the next act, I need more fire resist. I mean, my gear is very not good. Very, very not good. Maybe we could go do... I mean, I'd probably be okay. Yeah, we found this in cows, Ivy. Oh, let me look at the gloves, too. Glove crafting. Super Dave's Glove Crafting Guide. If Super Dave's going to put his name on it, we're good. Have you ever been like 5 achievements away from completing all of them, then you read over what they entail and say, wow, I don't want to do any of that, and uninstall the game? I don't do a lot of achievements, Retsuo, but the closest thing that I had to that was for Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. We had just played the Aria of Sorrow and Dawn of Sorrow right before them. And in one of those games, there's a spot where you have to put on these glasses and you attack the moon. And by attacking the moon, you can then get the good ending. So, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night did the same thing. And when I fought the boss, I knew immediately that I had to attack the moon. So I got the good ending. It set us on the course for the good ending, which is like 85% of the way through the game. So I did everything, and then I realized that was one of the 3 achievements that I still had to get. And I was like, fuck that. I'm not going to play the whole game again just to get this stupid ending because I didn't screw up. The blood-crafted gloves are great for Zil Paladin because they give crushing blow. Oh, heck yes. Heck yes. Let me see what I need for these. Alright, the formula for crafting blood is magic heavy gloves, sharkskin gloves, vampiric gloves. Okay. Crushing blow, shared hit. Okay. 1 to 3% life steal and 10 to 20 life. Yeah, that's good stuff. We'll also have 4 additional mods affixes. At eye levels 71 plus, they get much better. The eye level... Okay, so... You know, I don't know if I want them for now. I think we're going to hold off on those for now, because I forgot we do have Blood Fist, which gives us a nice little HP jump and attack speed, so those are solid enough. Let me see what our resist looks like here. So our belt, totally useless on its resist. We could definitely use a new belt. You didn't just drink all those, did you? The question is, where will we farm?
Good afternoon.
I wonder how Worldstone Keep would be. Let's do Players 3 and just hop into Worldstone Keep real fast and see what this place is like. I think level-wise we're pretty high, so none of this stuff is really going to be an issue. What's a Chaos Run? I don't really want to fuck with the throne room. I don't like that place. Diablo, oh god, Diablo was scary too, though. Do you kill Diablo, or do you just kill the fuckers there? Diablo wanted to beat my ass, man. So we will need rubies. The minions inside the church. And what's good about those? I don't like those, man. They all curse me. They try to kill me. I mean, we're over-leveled now, so it probably wouldn't be a big deal. I would be willing to bet at this point we'd smack them up. This stuff's super easy. Don't really get a lot of XP. Granted, it's only on level 3. Oh, no. Chance to block. Okay, well, you're yellow. Or you're blue, so... It's like, oh no, it's going to drop the exact shield I needed. I don't really need anything, I guess. Cows probably is the best thing I can do if I just wanted loot. Alright, well, we got the shield. Why don't we jump to the next difficulty, and we'll see how that goes. If it's too spooky, we can run away with our tail between our legs.
Good day. Well...
I think there's a quest in Act 1 I could have done, too, for some stats. Oh, no, it was for, Fuck me. No, we're gonna go do that real quick. It's for a yellow neck. And it should be very easy. Charcy. Act 3. Look for the Gibden and the Flayer. Okay. Players 1. Act 1, number 2. Time is running out. Number 3. Ruh-roh. Because we switched, though, we got a new map. Oh, boy. I was thinking this would be easy, because he's usually, like, right outside the... I think he's right by the dungeon, normally. And we had it, so this was by the dungeon, too. I think. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe it's just a side dungeon. A swampy pit. Okay, I'm backpedaling. Maybe it would be better just to leave. I hate this part. The Holy Fire popping those gibbons. It's so nice, man. Holy Fire does so much more work than I thought it would. Lost in the jungle again. Story of my life. This goddamn jungle never ends. We're always here. Maybe we'll just do like a quick little zip around. Because he should be right outside the dungeon. Is it where the spider cave is? Nah, right here. Oh, maybe this is where spider cave is, too. You're probably right. Let's see. I know he's over there. Play dungeon. I seem to remember it always being outside that.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
It's not like we're going to get shit for it anyway. It's going to be a yellow neck.
Our
Oh, I'll faith in you. That's quite the treasure you have there in that Gibden.
good.
To Ormanus. I think that's the blacksmith. No. Is it this dude over here? Orbimus. Oh, fuck. Mercenary? Oh, no. It's the fucking main dude. The healer guy.
You have
Now we talk to Ashara. Oh, these names. Okay, Ashara.
Now that few...
Talk to Ornamus again.
This magic ring does me no good.
Wear it proudly. Alright, it was a ring. Attack, strength, fire resist, which we need. Mana. Okay. I have Cathans on right now. This one gives a shitload of resist, and we don't use them. So at the very least, that gives me just a little more fire res, I guess. So it's something. I'm not going to say it's a win, because it's not, but it's something. Alright, this time for realsies. Let's get moving. It's time to strike out. We spent over an hour back there.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
0 death counter, that's what we like to see. Yeah, me especially. Welcome, Bane. Okay, looks like we're going to be A-okay up here. I was worried for nothing. So in this act, we... Oh, God, never mind. We got nuked. Oh, we got nuked. At least we're not negative. We're still positive on stats. Oh, that's not so bad. You're wearing basic garbage for now.
Put that to good use.
Actually, mine's got life. What does yours have? Resist fire? Who the heck is that Joe Hendry? Is that one of the Final Fantasy streamers? Barb Merc can dual wield? Yeah, I gotta find him a weapon. They can also do a two-handed sword, right? Goofy wrestler with catchy... Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how good he's going to be. I always worry, because without gear, I'm pretty sure they're just super squish. Normally, I like to get one that has the Frost Aura in Act 2. Wow, with the Skill Shrine, that's fucking shit up. Let's go synergies. It's a Scotch wrestler. God damn, Ghost Tree's getting into the wrestling scene. How much does this do? Oh, shit. Quite a bit. And it makes me melee for 800 fire. Alright, go get him, Bill. I gotta catch my breath. And here I foolishly thought that stamina would be a non-factor eventually. Wrong. Alright, Den of Evil, not present. Not if you use Vigor. I gotta put a point in it. Just 1 point would be worth. But it's gonna require 3 points to get to. Morning, Flap. You're up way too early, dude. What's going on? You getting out on that WoW grind early? Bill can become so strong he kill steals you. I'm okay with that. That's not a bad problem for me to have. There it is.
Evil dwells
I'm
within
an
this
immigration
cave.
trying to figure out if I'll be deported. Why would you be deported? You've only, well, I guess you have been there for what, like 3 months now? He moved over to Thailand. Also known as the Land of Smiles. Until your green card runs out, then they fucking start to frown. You want a dual wield? I'll get you some dual wield. Quit WoW, I wasn't feeling it. Went back to EQ2. Someone told me that the raids are mostly instance, but also open world bosses like WoW. Okay. Well, I'm like, I didn't realize that that was I thought when you were talking about EverQuest 2, you were talking about like a private server. I didn't realize it was like an official thing. So yeah, I mean, at the start, there's probably gonna be an insane rush. But you know, a month, 2 months down the road, the population will probably even out. And then your complaints have happened, like the dungeons just be totally swamped, will probably fall off. Quit? Wow, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, the only thing that I care about in WoW at this point, now that SOD lost its luster for me because they weren't putting enough content in it with every patch, was potentially doing Mythic Plus when the new expansion comes out next month. Now, Mythic Plus is a tremendous time sink. Why am I picking up these potions? Do I even need them? My inventory is just flooding. Please. That's retail. It is retail. But I like to think of it, Dignan, as just being its own game within retail.
My duty here is done.
Like, I want nothing to do with the rest of the game. I don't give a crap about the lore.
You have
I don't give a crap about the PvP. Alright, well, I guess we'll start working towards Vigor. Not be worried about this immigration trip. Just doing a routine extension. However, I accidentally overstayed by 1 day on my last stamp, so they could very well deny me. That would suck. You and your dick measuring. Just because Flap's here, you're getting back on it. Trying to rally support. PvP is a fantastic way to find different challenge in a game after you've exhausted the challenge of PvE. Back to Carpal Tunnel Simulator. Boom, boom. Alright. Tier Rune going back in the stash. Could listen to D2 sounds, especially in the camp here. I won't pretend to know what the instruments are, but when they start strumming, oh. Those little hammer ding dings.
well.
Oh shit, that's right, we didn't get any portals. I wonder if it would be an appropriate time to respec. We get 3 of them. I really should be using the Holy Shield. But there's definitely 2 extra points blasted up here I don't need. I've got extra points in Zeal. We could clean this up a bit. This chest piece, I don't know. I like having a life, and it does have tri-resin. I guess it's not bad. The rolls are just kind of low. Blizzard actually refunded my sub. Good on them. I didn't know imps had shells. Do they? Crusty exteriors, perhaps? That shell over? From millennia of not bathing? Been there. Oh, is that what it's called? Imp shell. I didn't even read it. Look at you with the perception. I always love the feeling of progression in this game. The first time we came out here, things died faster, but I felt like we had so many less resources. Yo, what's up, Kano? Welcome back, man. Let's grab those. Kano was so kind as to raid us last night. Alright, let me see how to do this. There you go. I know we got some Diablo 2 fans in here, and frankly, they probably already know you. But that's okay. Necro skills. Here's some of this shit. Let's see what these bad boys are. Garbage. There's a chance I might have to pay a bribe. How exciting. Bribe. You think so? I feel like if it's just 1 day past stamp, they shouldn't give too much of a fuck. Nightmare's the sweet spot of difficulty for this game. Yeah, I could see that. Let's see what it's like once we get to Hell again. I remember Hell just being annoying because, what, a third of the mobs are resistant to your damage? So if you're like me and you try and clear everything, you're gonna spend so much time just standing there fucking swinging at air. Normal's cool, but with normal I feel like there's not a lot of... There's a couple points, but there's not a lot of space for you to grow until Act 5. If I get stuck right now, I can go farm somewhere. Ooh, Holy Shield. Yeah, it's a spell. It is Holy Shield, as it were. I seem to have misplaced my debit card, so unable to get cash in this country currently. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, maybe I'll be seeing you sooner rather than later. Whenever I think of Kano, I always think about Sonya choking him to death with the sexy legs in the Mortal Kombat movie. That scene stuck with me, too. That was like one of the first movies with a graphic neck twist that I saw. That was long before getting into the Steven Seagal filmography. Ooh! I don't know what that was. Oh, God. Okay, there's some kind of... Is that... Who the fuck are you? There's multiple. Oh, God. She was also the... That was from... The chick from Billy Madison? Really? I know exactly who you're talking about. I didn't realize that. Same one. Yeah, you would know. Alright, well, now I understand why that was so crappy. There were 3 elites there, and one of them, of course, was a piece of shit with amp damage. It's a cool shield. Ever hear of a drink called Smooge? No. Should I have? Is this going to be one of those gross things? Another 1-month trip on the boat back. Oof. Bill Cosby does? Oh, no. What are you getting me into? It better not be... Okay. I was waiting to see that upgraded shield. Right after I crafted this one. It's good. You can't just say it's good. You gotta tell me what it is. It's like an alcoholic smoothie. Okay, there we go. I can handle that. What I'm learning is that beer always gives me a headache. I can have, like, 2 sips of beer, there's going to be a headache, and I'm going to go to bed. But for some reason, alcohol doesn't. Made it to Nightmare already? Already? I like the way you put that, yes. It took me 12 hours. But I'm cool with that being already. Beer is usually not good in my experience, no. All res 5. Ooh. Yeah, it's a shame. I like the taste. I've actually started drinking some non-alcoholic beers. Because I genuinely like the taste of it. Beer is gross. Oh, come on. Come on. Delicious. Look at this. Look at the variants. Remember, you're getting a headache from the leather and cigar cocktail. That's true, but I had a bunch to drink there, and some of them... Like, no, you know what? No. At the Retro Arcade Feta, I had a beer, and that's where it came from. I was good before that. No. That was definitely the beer. The cigar and leather was okay. Also gives me a headache. Well, Dignan, might I introduce you to non-alcoholic beers if you like it? Drink faster. I mean, if he's like me, it could just be a brain thing. Like, I know I have an allergy to sulfur drugs. I believe there's a similar compound in beer. Do you sell for money? Well, maybe, I don't know. Has a skill on it. Can't stand the taste. There's something about the bitterness that makes me go, no. Yeah, that's, you know, to each their own. Like, I love black coffee. I like bitter things. They complement my bitter personality. Shandies and sours. What is a shandy? I'm into the alcoholic smoothie though. We had I guess they were alcoholic smoothies down at the beach. Shandy is usually like a beer mixed with fruit juice. Oh. Like sweet bready plus thick beers. Oh yes.
This whole place has been desecrated.
I know we don't need to do Blood Raven, but I do try to do all the quests in the run. If anything, it just gets me a little more loot.
Join my army of the dead.
I think your army of the dead is about to collapse. Yikes. I will cook you. It will happen. Oh my god, she's so slippery. I'll have to get the hockey grip tape back out for my mouse. I wonder if I have a hit penalty when I don't have stamina. Really, my goal for this build should just be able to walk through things with my auras and watch them die. And I can slow walk like RoboCop through them. Boom, 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 boom. Might as well sell.
Sisters, there was no other way.
I can.
So what'd you give me for that? Did you give me anything? Maybe my inventory was full. No, you just didn't give me anything, you selfish bitch.
Good evening.
No, I want Captain D. Where's he at? Jawbone. Yes. That is what it said, Taco Trucks. How... Oh, no, Deckard's not here. How very perceptive. But you have Bill. Well, she already gave me a bow girl. I guess it would be locked from this one, though, huh? There we go. 30,000 bones on the blue. Let's fucking go. Search for Deckard Cain. Yeah, there was some beer talk. I fear Taco missed it. That's right up his alley. guess we can run through most of this stuff. It's not really giving XP at this point. What are we? We are 38. I seem to remember Pluggy having a mod that showed you what zone every level was. That thing was lit. Alright, we'll pick it up. It's there, it's taunting me. Get him, Bill. Well, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, Taco. Does long hair grant you strength? Should I put mine down?
Thanks.
Well, he was commanded to keep his hair long. Okay. And who is this? Because of Samson? Samson was? Alright, somewhere out here. I guess we just follow the path? Yes, please? Not deported. Well, congratulations on your continued residency. No long boat ride. I don't think he could handle another boat ride after the last one. Someone was very seasick. Yo, ABD with the 25 years of love and support. Thank you very much, ABD. 25 years, my good man. Happy to be here with y'all. Love our mix of games. This is one of my favorites, so happy to play your favorites. We'll see who the real fans are when we start our Final Fantasy XIV full story playthrough after this. The long winter for some. Yo, Flap coming with a $500 donation.
Celebration.
I keep forgetting we've got text-to-speech over, I think it's $3. Yeah, over $3. I don't even have to read it. Thank you very much, Flap. Really appreciate it, man. Well, that'll be the bribe then. I will be happy to take your bribe. He doesn't have the money to bribe, but he has the money to donate? Yeah, really. Well, maybe he could have offered to find their Twitch account and give them the money to bribe. That wasn't a mana potion, was it? This one's on Nightmare now. Although we're not doing too bad. The resists are hurting. Going to ask for their info to send money. Plenty of virtual bucks, not physical. Yeah. I never carry cash around on me either. Oh boy, amp damage, my favorite.
Thanks.
You son of a bitch. Yo, bored grape! Does that fire off? I think it does. That fires off the hype train. Clickety clack coming down the tracks. It's lots and lots of hype. Ooh, thank you very much, Board Grape, for the $420 donation. And getting that train rolling. Have a limited time to achieve deliciously mediocre emotes that they never update. I read Bored Grape as Bored Gape. Like Kermit Gape? Okay, man, you need to get your mind out of the gutter. I should have bought that Kermit the Frog. I should have done it. I knew it. It's probably still there at Hot Topic, because nobody goes into that mall. I'm sure if we go next time you're here, it'll still be there. Just waiting. Oh boy, is it the same ring? Yes, it's another Cathan's. See the Kermit next to the Furby back there? Here I thought you guys would enjoy seeing my cool books. Wow, Toki is such a learned man of letters. We want the Furby. Give us the Furby. Hey, Overbeard, thank you for the $100 donation for the Kermit Fund. Really appreciate that. It will go right towards him. I miss the moves. We can go back. Technically, we never have to leave Cal level. I mean, yes, the goal is to beat the game, but you can do that at your own pace. Skull Shrine seems to give us such a damage boost that one tick kills the carvers or two. I love it. It's so satisfying. Oh, hi, Toki. It's me, Killex. Oh, boy, that's a lot. Hold on. A dialogue like that, you're looking to become a copy pasta. 10 ads of jail time. Rip. You're out of them, right? All right, let me just get my reading spectacles real quick. Oh, hi, Toki. It's me, Killex, your dear old friend and baseball fanatic who encouraged you to read the following MLB update announcement. The Cleveland Guardians are set to take on the Pittsburgh Pirates at a home in the first of what's sure to be an exciting 3-game series. First one's free. Well done, Toki. Thank you. I only stumbled once. That is. It's the money maker, baby. It's the voice and it's the hands. Although we are officially back to lifting and the hands are immediately calloused. Got a future in broadcast and I got a past in it too. I've been doing this for 7.5 years. I'm not really sure what to do with that information though, otherwise. I don't want to be a baseball announcer, you know? I want to make video games. How can my voice help me with video games? Told him that totally had that positive sounding radio voice when I first stumbled in. It is a common compliment. Gonna voice your own game? I've thought about it. Although that sounds a little weird. And I don't know if it's a good voice for narration like that. I voice my own animations. I believe I've even seen one, haven't I? Storytelling, okay. Get some of those books on tape going. Hey, Yoggy, coming in hot. Yoggy, thank you for the $100 donation. Unfortunately, Yoggy, we did the cow level a number of times. And you missed it. I'm sorry, I will not be returning. I can't handle any more mooing, but I will gladly take your $100 donation. Thank you very much. What the fuck? Says I missed the train even though there were 15 seconds left. Train left early. You're running after it. Hold! Conductor! Conductor! Well, that's a bummer. I don't know if we got any emotes anyway. Spiders can't play baseball? I bet if spiders were human-sized, they would. They would dominate the leagues. Airbud Ken, I hate to break it to you, but Airbud is dead, and the young puppies that were in the Airbud movies probably also were dead at this point. Airbud played basketball, baseball, volleyball, and football. There were quite a few Airbud movies. Hey, welcome, Restaurazo. 7th inning fetch. Airbud became dead blood. Toki, I'm eating total for dinner. Okay. Just take care of yourself, Max. Whatever you do. Yeah, there's a lot of disappointment. I had chicken salad. What is total? It's a very bland cereal. All right, we are finally ready. Vigor is back on the menu. Can we soar? Oh, yeah, look at that. Now we can soar. Out of lettuce. Was there nothing else to eat? I swear to God, I'm going to order you 10 pounds of mozzarella. Do you have the cereal Nutri-Grain in the USA? We've got Nutri-Grain bars. I'm sure there's got to be a cereal, right? Ever put lettuce on the cereal? Anyone ever put lettuce on their cereal? No. No, I believe you'd get your ass kicked for something like that. Hey, welcome, Vodka. It's something I've never considered before, but it's gonna get you that goddamn mozzarella cheese. You know, plenty of people eat string cheese, but I don't know if people are aware that for the same price of a bag of string cheese, they can get like 3 to 4 times the amount in a block of mozzarella cheese, and it's the same damn thing. And you can just go ham on it if you want. Oh shit, does someone have to decipher this or something? What's going on here? What's going on? Maybe I need to talk to someone in town. String cheese is great. It is, but I'm telling you, string cheese is for children.
Oh,
And you can buy the Mott's block for yourself. It's not at Lidl. I guess we had to turn it in first. Nah, you don't have to cut it yourself. You can literally take the block of string cheese and just... Okay, but it's not about that. I would be more than happy to boil my own eggs, Vane. I just can't take the shells off. It's one of my greatest weaknesses in life. I can't do it. I lost my swing. Every time I do it, I rip the eggs in half. Fire enchanted, but not fire immune. Yet? Oh boy. Oh boy. He's trying to take me off the ladder. There's the amp damage. I was waiting for it. Bill. Alright, Bill, you handle him. I'll take care of the rest. Oh, Bill, I got you a new sword. Thanks. Jaren said. Is Bill fucking him up? Bill, man, I don't want to get in there. This guy's scary. Bill, your health's not going up. All right, you got it, Bill. What's this shield? There it is. That's the one we needed to do it on. 24 all resistances. So it looks like I'm going to be going back and crafting. Ice and Hard, 7. Yes, Das. Thank you very much for gifting that sub to Kill Nigh the Violence guy. Good God, man. Good God. This thing does terrible damage. Will not be...
I'll put that to good
Sure,
use.
we'll put that on. Thank you very much, Dawson. Welcome aboard, Kill Nigh. But I can't do the thing now. Shit. Yeah, that's what we needed. Now I'm bummed. Why is Kermit's crotch blurred in this one? What? In what one? Man, don't be looking at Kermit's crotch. He ain't got nothing there. He's a puppet.
Help!
I've been timed out. Oh boy. I wonder why with that massive link. Ooh, hold on. Grand Scepter, what are you? 1 to all Paladin skills, 3 to Vengeance, 3 to Thorns. What the hell is Vengeance? Vengeance! Is Vengeance any good? I mean, 1 to Paladin skills is tempting. I feel like I should use that anyway. Rust Handle. Is that better or worse? 759 versus 757. It's better. Plus, I get other utility out of it.
You have risked.
Oh, what was the sound of that? A ring? 12% chance on casting Bolt when struck. You know what, Akira? Fuck you. Fuck you. God, I can't believe we got this after I already crafted it. I can't socket another one yet. It's probably a waste to do the thing. Anyway, I'll keep it in the box. Put the bunny back in the box. Oh boy, 2 perfect ammies. This shit's probably just taking up space now. We can go. Actually, maybe I should vendor it.
Hide when I fled.
Now that's a stretch, Mangs. I see what you're going for, but it's a stretch.
Good day. Good day.
Are any of these tempting to go after? Well, I've got these boots, too. Rolling rings is a surefire way to go broke. I was kind of hoping for a nice belt. What do you got for me? Defense. Junk. 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 Five life. Ew. Over my 4 life, 30 res. No. One more. That's it. That's all I'm doing. Okay. Nope. That's it. I can't afford it anymore. I think my cat got sprayed by a skunk. Ew. Time to give it a tomato soup bath. Okay, we have a question. Wait, did someone ask what a poop sock was? Can I ask what a poop sock is? Poop sock is really a gaming utility, I would say. When you're in the middle of a gaming marathon and you can't step away from the computer, you use it to defecate inside of it so you don't have to get up and go to the bathroom. It's a real time saver. And if you watch this channel for several years, you will receive one in the mail if you ask for it. Speaking of which, I sent Rose her poop sock, and unfortunately, it appears as if maybe it got poached. Somebody must have stolen it off of her porch, because she never received it. So I'm going to be sending her another one. I would just like to imagine what somebody's face would look like if they stole a poop sock, like they get this little package off someone's porch and they pop it open expecting to see something cool inside, like, huh, what treasure did I get? And it's a fucking sock with poop in it. Because that's what you're getting in the mail. Hey, Woogie Boogie would be 35 years. Thank you very much, Woogie. Good to have you back aboard. I want a poop sock so badly you don't even want to know. Ha! I have an idea. Oh, I've got an idea. Someone stole a package of litter over the weekend from us. Really? Dude, you're not painting Austin out in a good light for me. That's the second thing I've heard that you've had stolen from your mail. Shit sock? No, poop sock has a much better ring. You will not change my mind on this. Probably get mad because it's just one sock? Yeah, well, fuck them. They deserve to be mad. I'm actually... I would have been more mad. However, I debated on sending Rose something extra in the package. Because I know she likes The Simpsons, and I found a Simpsons-based item while rooting through our attic stuff. But I didn't do it. I think I will this time. Imagine carrying a big, heavy box of litter. Someone probably thought, jackpot. Need to watch for a couple years, or do you have to hit one? It's just 1 mil points, that's all. Which for most people takes a couple years. Although we might have to increase the price. I hear there's different ways to achieve points now. It's inflating. The price has gone up. Hit my 3-year mark before I get it. This app still sucks. Well, it's only been a day. It's not fair. You don't get points for watching on the TV app? You don't? Or do you just get less points? It wouldn't surprise me if somehow they fucked up the TV app even worse than the phone app. So you're the one. Okay. Oh no, I can see where people are watching from. Like, I can go check my stream statistics out afterwards. It doesn't say who's who, but, you know, it'll give me percentages and breakdown. And there's always, like, a 1% from Apple TV / whatever the other thing is. You just outed yourself. It's me. Have you seen me watch from Thailand? I haven't checked in a little bit. I'm sure I have. Or if I looked, I'm sure it would be there. Apparently, almond rocks is Cockney slang for socks. Almond rocks. Why are they called almonds? You think those would be like testicles? Like it'd be like for a man thong, mankini. There's all the people from Georgia. It just shows United States. Educational streamer. It's always educational here for someone, Mangs. Doesn't have to make sense just so it rhymes. It's just the way of the world anymore. The difficulty level you're on, we're up to Nightmare now. Frog and Toad for Road? Okay, I've never heard any of those. I feel like you're just making these up on the spot. Is that a thing people do over there, Driftwood? Can Watson confirm that? Or any other Aussies? Having a stroke? I don't think so. These are strange and unusual customs. Oh, baby, look at that. Right next to the tower, no running.
This tower.
Cockney rhyming slang is weird. It is a thing. Confirmed for thing. Okay. All right. It's fucking hardcore. Not so much anymore. It's an older style slang from around the 1900s. Oh, okay. The Fiend Emblem. I don't even know why I ID these. Our crafted one's always going to be better. I'm going to bother with the staff. It's like 2 belt canvas, though. Maybe we should go back for it. I've yet to see a lock, stock, and 2 smoking barrels. What was the other one? Was it Crank? Fuck me. Whatever the other one was that was just like it by the same director. Snatch, yeah. That was a good movie. I was told Lock, Stock, and Barrels is like the same premise. It's pretty much the same movie. Alright, they're really tempting me with these money makers. Druid skills, let's go. First time some kid refers to the 1990s as the 90s, I'm gonna punch them in the face. What do you mean? We say stuff like that all the time. Back in the 90s. Or do you mean it the other way around? Snatch definitely held up. That was a lot of fun. Grandpa, what was it like in the 90s? Okay, well, the 90s were awesome. Not that I remember much, being that I was like 10 at the end of them. Gotta hit the road, we'll be lurking. Appreciate the lurk, Driftwood. Be kind to the road. Yeah, that was the 90s. It was wicked awesome. Grandpa, you sound silly. I would say, Grandpa, you sound cringe, but by then cringe will be very in the past, too. It's alright, I'm sure the younger generations at that point will adopt something full circle. Maybe they'll go back to, like, Old English or something. I miss the 90s. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the 90s was a cool era. I was just so young. There was certainly some magic there, but I don't know. Being 36 is pretty fucking cool, too. I'm into it. Oh, that's damn it. We hide for a second.
Thanks.
Oh, boy, I don't like that. Oh, boy. I should have said I gotta hit the frog and toad, gotta make a call on the dog and bone for me China plate. No, please don't. I would have no idea what you were talking about, even after the explanation you just gave. First heard about it when one of the guys on Top Gear got some heat for saying someone was ginger beer. Guess that was rhyme slang. Oh, okay. Alright. What's weird about that, though, is, like, not for that particular case, but with the rhyming. There's like 1,000 things you could be rhyming towards. How do they know what you're talking about? I gotta hit the frog and toad. I don't know. What does that mean? Gotta hit the load. That one might be okay. Road does come to mind, but it's been incepted into my brain now. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not playing by the rules. Wait a minute, this looks familiar. We were just here. Tower 4, we got what, one more? If it's an easy one, we can farm this. We'll probably farm it anyway. What am I saying? It's supposed to be code so outsiders can't understand the conversation. Well, mission accomplished. Some of these fights got me scared. Watching the health go down below health half always freaks me the fuck out. Is this hardcore? No, it's not hardcore, but we're playing it like it is. Every year someone suggests that we do it on hardcore, and here's my reasoning for not doing the hardcore tick box. If I die, the run is over. We stop playing the game. I'm not going to make another character. So I'd like to get through all difficulties. However, if I die, I lose out on... I don't know if it's 225 or 275 right now. I think someone threw 50 on, but I don't know for sure. You get to Act 3, the exploding dolls can one-shot you. I've never been one-shot by them, but I also always build very defensively and play like a coward. Yes, there's money on the table. Let me think here. I think we're at 225. I think some dumb and feta did 50 each, and K-Bob put down 125. Yeah, and if I do die, then we have to play a game called CBT, Cock and Ball Torture. Which maybe will be fun, I don't know. I figured if someone sweetened the pot up to 300, maybe I'd add on the Tingle game. So we'd have to play through 2 shitty games.
The Order welcomes you.
CBT is an Amazon rune word. No, I have no idea. I am very unknowledgeable about this game. Probably something to do with Tingle. Yeah, well, the Tingle game is Tingle's balloon trip of love, which I assure you will be miserable. So I'm hoping we don't have to deal with that more than just for the monetary reason. If you die, I'll send nudes. Oh god, okay, I need to make sure we stay alive. Sweet Mother of Christ. So you have a VHS copy of Jaws? That has quite the value to it. Isn't that one that sells for like hundreds of dollars now? Thousands in some case. I got it for 75 bones. That ain't bad. Good condition in box. A used video store. How long ago was that?
I've earned the right to this event.
Why is Jaws worth money? I just think it's a classic movie on VHS, and certain movies people collect. Let me look and see for sure. Okay, there's a couple different ones, though. The Jaws 2000 one isn't worth that much. The 1998 one is. Jaws VHS. Is it the 1975 one? Well, I don't know. This one's worth 12. No. That's Jaws 1975 movie, 1991 re-release. Jaws VHS 1986, 90 bones. It must just be for collecting, because the newer one, there's plenty of newer VHSs. And some of these are totally worthless, too. How much is the laser disc version worth? Oh, God, I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. Yeah, these are re-releases. I could have sworn Jaws was one of the movies that had decent value to it. Yeah, here's one. Oh, this is sealed. Jaws 1975 sealed. $200 on bid. Jaws VHS original. Let's try that. Yeah, $50, $200. This one is 1984. It's all torn up. These aren't original. This one right here, sealed 1983 Jaws VHS, original Blockbuster Video MCA watermark on it, $500. Factory sealed VHS, new watermarks, $100. Factory sealed. So I guess maybe if it's sealed is the main thing. $250. Yeah, because fucking, if you've got a movie that's 30, 40, 50 years old sealed, of course it's going to be worth something. $75 unsealed. 55 sealed. These are the 1991 re-releases, I think, though. Why did this sell? Okay, 1975. It's tough to filter because on eBay, everybody includes fucking nonsense. So even if the movie's a re-release, they still put 1975 as the original release date. But I would imagine $70 is probably somewhat close to what it's worth.
What? Good day.
Greetings.
Or the video stores had manual rewinders for people who didn't. Please be kind. Please be kind and rewind. Wonder how many of these sealed sellers actually just own wrapping machines. I wonder that all the time, too. For these, I think because there's the official, I guess, like, Blockbuster seal that where they bought it from, or Walmart's, I don't know. Walmart wouldn't have been around back then, I don't think. When did Walmart form? When did Walmart open? Oh, apparently 1962. Okay. But it didn't get big till the 90s. That's what you get here. Always educational. Always. Alright. Do we want to craft any of these up? I am... What are you doing here? Tier. Here you are. I guess if we have 3, we can toss it up. Thol? When I worked at the video store, we had a shit ton of Be Kind Rewind security stickers, so we used them on DVDs. And oh my god, they just imagine how many times someone would make the joke, how do you rewind a DVD? You have to spin it backwards. Newbies learn what poop socks are. Oldies learn about Jaws VHS and Laserdisc prices on eBay. It's just always funny to see what people buy, that's all. I'm always curious about that. I still have to go through my toys. I've got these 2 big boxes of toys that I know have value. I price them out loosely. Did someone say laser dick? Sure did. Back here, you motherfucker. Get the fuck back here. I'm trying to decide if going Hammerton would be more entertaining than the spam melee build. Hammerton's probably pretty meta, though. You still going through stuff? Not so much. At this point, we're trying to see what's going to happen to this stuff. Like, there's still occasionally something that I'll dig up. I was going to show Woogie this. I found a pack of trading cards, these are just WF, World Wrestling Federation No Mercy Collector's Cards. I think they're worth like 10 bucks unopened. Not really any value, but we paid 10 cents for them, so that's, you know, 100 times increase on value. Most of the things that I try to hold on are things that I price over like 25, 30 bucks to make it worthwhile. The pod has been completely sorted through, though. Like, everything in there has been touched and looked at. There's talk of another yard sale. I think it's a lot of it probably just needs to be donated, though. Like, people at yard sales are just so cheap, and they're very picky, too. Like, they're all there 100% looking for a great deal. Or fun trinkets for cheap. I don't know. Bill's starting to get there. Look at him go. He just fucked that. Oh, that was the aura. Not sure why we hold on to so much stuff and overvalue it. There's so much stuff nowadays. The value of all of our plastics should be rock bottom. OG Star Wars figures are only valued so high because they were the first of their kind. Well, that's the thing for most of the cases. Like I keep saying, Beanie Babies is the eye-opener for me, because when I went to go price Beanie Babies, I realized any collectible that we sold as a collectible is worthless. Unless it was a super limited print, it was very hard to get. Most of them are worthless. But you're right, like a lot of the firsts of things that the series wasn't quite popular, so they didn't make that much. And then people play, like I've got some Lego Star Wars stuff from the, I think we said it was from the first set. So each of the pieces, even though they're small items, like $125. And presumably it's because it was a first print set. People played with them, they opened them, they didn't keep them around. Then tons more sets have come out since. And if people are into collecting, they always want the first. The one exception being Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards will always rise in value. I wonder if that's true for Magic the Gathering, too. Speaking of worthless, I sold the talking SpongeBob. Do you want a SpongeBob keychain, by the way, Mangs? Ah, that's how we summon back Mage Maroon right there. Did someone say Pokemon cards? What? You heard me. SpongeBob keychain. Would like to see. Okay. I don't think it's like anything special. But I'll forward you a picture of it. I'll probably have one somewhere. I figured it. It had Mang's energy to it before we threw it. Well, got rid of them. I don't know if they'll get thrown out or what. Alright, this is probably a good time to take a quick AFK. Let's see, where are we at? We are nearly at Endariel. My poison resistance is now pitiful. Yikes. Please describe Mang's energy. Very animated. Over the top in some cases. Classic 90s. Desperately clinging to youth. Okay, we'll be right back. No, none of the BRB clips were lost, Pingus. However, moving forward, I am now using an app that I need to do a little more work with that will take our top 200 viewed clips and play those shuffled. So they should be a little more random now. Plus, there's plenty on there that have never been played. So in order to get new clips on there, they just need to get views. Thank you, Wonkin. Thank you, Mangs. Thank you, Boxin. All right, check this out. Feta, you asked me for an explanation of what Big Mang's energy was. Let me just show you the beautiful creation that is Mangzors in action, okay? When I went to take a break, I reached into this box right here. You see this one that says Blue Diamond Smokehouse Almonds. And when I reached in, I noticed someone had put a... What is this? Is this a peach? No, plum? What is this, Mangs? A piece of fruit in here, and it's a pear. This pear has been sitting in here for weeks. Like, it was just buried underneath the nuts for some reason. That's one big almond? Yeah, it is. A belated welcome back, thank you. You know, just burying little gifts around my room. Toki, you look like you could use some more fruit in your life. Just want you to eat healthily. My friend gets me some Carolina Reaper Blue Diamond almonds. I hate almonds, but the Reaper makes me a believer. Ooh. I'd try those. Almonds are pretty good for keto, so... I think there's 3 grams of carbs per one of those little baggies. Been there for like 3 weeks. I'm sure it went in there when it went down to the beach. I just thought it was funny that you asked for an example, Feta, and literally in real time, I see. I'm thinking Toki's house was haunted, but it was just Mangs making noises. Yep, she still does that. How's keto going for you? Well, I'm not in ketosis, which is frustrating. I'm not sure why. I think, from a little research I did, either I eat too much protein and not enough fat, which is very possible, or artificial sweeteners may make me not go into it. Like, I've read somewhere that you might not be able to get into ketosis if you're taking, like, stevia or monk fruit or stuff like that. However, if you're already in it, it might not knock you out. So I'm thinking that might be the case, too. However, just doing the diet as is, with just a high protein and fat diet, all the beach weight is gone, and I'm down to 224, which is a pound lighter than I was pre-beach. So that's like 16 pounds since the start. So overall, diet is a success. Yeah, it's not bad. Would I like to be another, say, 30 pounds lighter? Yeah. Yeah, that's the goal. The energy from keto is kind of nice, though. Keep kicking ass. We're gonna try. I feel like when you do a keto diet or like a low carb diet, you have really solid, consistent energy throughout the day. Why you have glowing shield, but not me? Why don't I have you? I don't know. You never offer yourself up. Reason my most effective weight loss plan is depression. Well, it's probably a appetite suppressant from depression. It's just how you have to try to make depression work in your favor. Is Bill going to die? The answer, no. Makes me want to binge-y. Depression usually leads me into a motivation mindset, which in turn usually is weight loss. I usually like to exercise when I get depressed, because I just don't want to be depressed. I really think if I'm going to die, it's going to be Zeal doing it. Locking these stupid fucking animations. Like, if everything's pointless and I don't give a fuck, I hit the fried food hard. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the mindset, right? It's all bad anyway. Why don't I at least enjoy what's good? I'll die someday. Well, we'll never know for sure, Taco. That shit makes me real nervous. Maybe I should start investing in the shield. The shield's still up. How long does this damn thing last with points in it? What? Duration. Oh, it's 3 minutes with points. That's kind of sick. That was pretty pessimistic, Mags. I intend to live forever if possible. Let's replenish those potions. Potions. Get our imbue for Charcy. Should be like right up here. Around any door, there he is, the smith. I'll make the weapons from your bones. Excuse me. Excuse me, I was trying to cast my shield. Thank you, sir. Okay, we need a belt. Life, lightning resist, poison resist, all dog shit rolls. Oh, that was a mistake. Mistake! Yes, there is a Mangs emote, courtesy of Woogie Boogie.
This will help the sisters turn the tide against evil.
God damn it. I mean, it's pretty accurate, though. I've literally seen her make that exact face. Someone's at stake? I saw it coming. I saw my light flashing before my eyes for a minute there. Why are they doing so much damage? It's fire damage. And there's no lead in there, maybe? I don't even know. It's the fun part about this game. Nearly dying, then trying to figure out why you nearly died. Can't get into Oppenheimer. It was a very long movie. While it might be a Smart Guy is Smart movie, it's also based in history, so the history aspect of it's fun.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
But if that's not your speed, Taco, Barbie is always an option. I love the Barbie movie, I know. Trailer for Gladiator 2 dropped today. How did it look? I don't want to see it. How did it look? It's on IMAX? Yeah, it was fun in IMAX, too. Very shaky. I actually didn't hate it. I mean, with the actors in it. Denzel was in it, right? We'll see. I'm willing to give it a try. He's the main attraction of the trailer. Yeah, I mean, I love Denzel. Ooh, it's old. Anyone else is acting old-timey and Denzel's just being Denzel? That sounds fucking hilarious. I just want to watch him play his character from American Gangster there. Any day now, 90s Barbies will skyrocket in value. Yeah, well, that is the day that I will be wealthy. Things will turn around for Toki. Getting caught up in this bitch. Maximus ain't got shit on me. Oh, Russell Crowe. I would have been very happy if Russell Crowe just also took the main role in this one too, but it was Fat Russell Crowe from The Pope's Exorcist and from Unhinged. That's a Russell Crowe I mean, I liked Russell Crowe in general, but that's a Russell Crowe I can be behind. I think Training Day was my first movie on DVD. I haven't seen that one, but it looks good from what I have. Gotta collect them Barbies and Power Rangers toys. The Power Rangers toys have ascended in value, though. That's the thing. Because the Power Rangers toys were not sold as collectibles, I don't think. I guess they were. No, that's not true. They were. But a lot of them were, like, played with action figures, you know? And when you play with them, you destroy them. At least I destroyed them. Oh, boy. That shit's fucking terrifying. Stupid fucking asshole boss mob with your fucking stupid-ass amplified damage. Trying to take my ass off the ladder. You know, I'm glad we get to do little games to break up between Diablo now, because it does get tense playing this for a while. You're constantly on the brink of death. Those boys' toys tend to be worth more since they got destroyed. Exactly, yeah. Well, and again, they weren't sold as collectibles either, I don't think. I mean, again, they kind of were. But like Transformers, Power Rangers.
Oh, thank.
What else we got? Probably like anything from the 80s that I don't know because it was before my time. What, Voltron? Maybe that's got some value. I just know Transformers and Power Rangers because I've been selling them. Friday will be a wheel day, yeah. That's what I said. I'll give you a little break. A cut in the tension, if you will. $15 life, double res. Okay, I think that's an upgrade. God damn. I don't know. What are you, you're 30 lightning resist, though? Maybe I should keep that for later. Yeah, we'll keep that for later, at least. Wish I knew where my Transformers ended up. I had some original boxes. Yeah, they definitely have value. I didn't even realize I had any until we started digging around. Pretty much anything I played with as a kid, I guess my dad just boxed up and threw in the attic. Jesus Christ, these things are terrifying. Like, I'm popping rejuve potions on these at this point. Funniest thing for me in the trailer, aside from... Okay, so you were serious about the rapping, about Gladiator, was Eddie from Stranger Things all in makeup. We'll have to see this trailer. Toki, one of the cats fucked up the other PS1, so it has the same issue my console had. Turns out if you flip it upside down, it reads discs again. I don't know if that's healthy for the discs, though. Put it on Toki, live react time. Let me get to a save point. We got Jail 3, and then we get another waypoint. There's a place in Austin called Holocron that sells Star Wars toys only. It's crazy how much they ask for original Autobox toys. I think I've seen that place. I don't know if maybe you linked it, or one of our others. Actually, who else do I know from Austin? Mangs is in Austin. Doxed. It must have been one of you two, then. Wasn't me. Maybe it was just like a meme I saw somewhere, though. Because, yeah, I definitely remember seeing that store. You know what it is? It's possible when I was looking up the Star Wars toys that I'm selling that place came up. I could have sworn it was linked to me, though. Maybe you linked me at Arcade. Was that it, Judge? I'm digging now. We're digging into the past. What kind of Star Wars toys? I don't know where it got off to, but I have an original Luke Skywalker that's worth allegedly $400 to $1,000, depending on condition. I think it's the Kenner, like, first print. Oh, they're the vintage ones, Flap. And there are some newer ones, too. They're not worth as much, though. Like, it's so funny to see how basic the old toys are by comparison, because they were made in 1979. I think it was 79. Someone can correct that date if it's wrong. And then the 2000s ones are like 15 in box, 20 bucks in box. Because at that point, like I said, I just feel like something happened in the mid to late 90s where everything became collectibles. They were mass printed as collectibles. It wasn't things people were playing with. Went to a flea market and a lady just sold an entire large box of Star Wars toys for 20 bucks. Was a 1 minute late, still hurts. Oh, the burn. Like, you always hear about stories like that. I don't know. I can't imagine being in that position anymore. How long ago did that happen? Because anymore, it seems like there's so many people that are on top of their game. For our yard sale, we legit had someone there the day before asking about stuff. They were asking about costume jewelry a year ago, so that's still pretty deep in. Damn. You know, Austin might be happening for it. Shit, maybe it is here, too. I don't know. Maybe I can't get out early, so I just kind of assumed. But the first 15 or 20 minutes, actually, these were even before we opened. Like 15 minutes before we opened, we had people pour in. There were like, I don't know, 10 or 15 people who were all just looking through things quick and piecing out fast when they didn't see what they were trying to buy and sell. It was super obvious they were just there to flip stuff. Not sure Texas is a nerd state. Austin is. Austin absolutely is. Yeah, people like Boba Fett. One of my Lego Star Wars is Boba Fett. That's worth a fair chunk. Hey, welcome, lads. Good morning. Or afternoon. Celebrated my 21st in Austin. Fucking Admiral Flap World Traveler. Hate flippers. They don't care what they're buying. They're just trying to turn a quick buck. A lot of them are like experts in that field because they have to be to make the money. But yeah, I just feel like all it is just people taking from others at that point. Like, if I were to go to a yard sale and look for used video games, it wouldn't be because I want to go sell them on eBay, because I want to keep them for myself. But the games have so much value and sell pretty quickly, so finding games like that is fucking impossible anymore. Stream switched from cows to whatever you are in like a split second. Oh, must have been buffered behind or something. Then I did some body shots of tequila, stumbled outside, and passed out in an alley. Damn, sounds like a good 21st. Don't mind flippers so much because they're essentially one-person pawn stores, not really any different, but people who immediately buy limited items from retailers are just the worst. I mean, I just toss those both in the same category. You're right, they're one-person pawn stores, but there's tons of them, and they soak up everything, which inflates the price.
Greetings.
I don't like this belt. It doesn't have more slots. I think I'm going to get rid of it just for that. Oh, the fire. Fuck it. Nope, it's gone. It's gone. We're not going to think twice. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, Jesus Christ. Can we even do anything with perfect diamonds? I'm sure they're worthless. Give me one of those.
It is.
Alright, Fata wanted to see a react to the new Gladiator trailer. P Diamond and a shield is a ton of res. I guess if you had a unique and you were, I guess, a yellow and you tossed it in. Oh boy, I just went to YouTube and immediately got hit with fucking clickbait. I quit my job living the game dev dream. I made this indie game and it changed my life. Dear God. That's the content I need to be making. Just total clickbait. Alright, let's see here. Gladiator 2 trailer. Official trailer. It's all YouTube is nowadays. It's a lot of it. That's what the front page is. And it's funny because I don't even click. Yeah, we're going to watch it together. I don't even click shit and it ends up in my feed at the top, and then once it's there, it just doesn't go away. Like all I do on YouTube is I listen to motivational videos, music, watch trailers like this, watch game trailers, and watch YouTube tutorials on setting things up. And maybe that's the problem, because then if anything like even remotely political goes in there, boom, it's all politics. I'm like, dude, I don't fucking click shit. Keep your fucking politics off of my YouTube. Welcome, Dark Lord.
I remember that day. I never forgot it. That a slave could take revenge against an emperor.
Where were you born?
I don't know. I never knew a mother nor a father.
You will be my instrument.
He is Denzel still. Still Denzel.
Did you hear that crowd? The greatest temple Rome ever built.
I love Over Immortel too.
Because this is what they believe in. Power.
Was that your guy there, Taco? If you're still here?
There are victories yet still to come.
The Stranger Things kid and the makeup.
So many subjects. She must feed them.
They can eat war.
This movie does have a good cast, though.
The arena turns slaves into gladiators, the gladiators into free men.
You have something in you. I knew it from the start.
Did you now?
With Pedro Pascal? Yeah, I love it.
That rage is your gift.
This is about survival!
I do love that Denzel is such an odd cast here.
Hold together and when it charges, break for the wall.
It's so silly, because everybody else is speaking with accents, and Denzel is still just Denzel. He's Denzel in Roman attire.
Whose head could I give you that would satisfy this pure
Entire Roman
I
army.
love it.
too much?
It's so stupid.
The general will do.
Rome must
Everybody
fall.
else is just fucking hamming up the
Only
accents.
give it a push.
We make it out alive. Alright.
Hands on the mausoleum floor. Blood stains the Colosseum doors.
This ring belonged to Maximus. Now I give it to you. What is the dream of Rome?
Blood stains the
Looks like
People
Daniel
not
Radcliffe,
free.
the main character. Shoot, I didn't even notice the main character.
I was owned. Now I will
He's gonna
be
get
clothed in
shadowed.
empire.
I will not waste another generation of young men for their vanity.
Strength and honor.
That's him. Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
Hands on the mausoleum floor. Blood stains the Colosseum doors.
all right. I'll probably watch it. Denzel, my man. I fucking love Denzel, but everyone else having, like, these, like, super serious accents, and Denzel just being himself is freaking hilarious. It's so funny. Rap music? Yeah, Taco mentioned Jay-Z was rapping over it. He's the bad cast? Probably so. But I still love it. Oh, man. I'll watch it. I'll probably laugh. I think Pedro Pascal's a really great pick. I actually, when I first heard about the Gladiator 2 thing, I thought it was a remake, and I thought they were casting Pedro as Maximus. I was like, that's such a good cast. But then Feta was like, no, this is a sequel. I was like, shit. Well, my excitement's gone. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, we're at the jail. Even if I think Denzel is not a great cast, I will watch anything he's in. I've never seen something that Pedro Pascal was in that I didn't like. Like, he did such a good job as Oberyn, he did such a good job in The Last of Us. A sequel at least makes more sense than a remake. You're right, it does. I wouldn't want a sequel. Like, the story was there. Leave it. Just put it down. Hollywood, put it down. And they're like, no. No, we need to desecrate more old films. Still haven't seen The Last of Us, but I played the game. The show is like 1-to-1. There's one episode that's totally off script, and the rest of it is more or less 1-to-1 to the game. It's actually, the first episode's actually super interesting in that regard, because they shoot that scene at the beginning of The Last of Us where they're driving away in the truck, and it's in that, like, that over-the-shoulder perspective, and they do the same exact thing in the show. Would star Michael B. Jordan or something as the Spaniard. That's why Pascal would be perfect. Just saying. They do something original, have great instead. Something original and have something great. Instead, they live off the coattails. Yeah, and we know why this is at this point. It makes sense. I just hate it.
There is great evil here.
So much evil. Like the evil zone? I know where your head's at. I'm going for that chest. Let's get it. And with great chest comes great floor of topaz. We'll take the Emmy, too. Wish we could see new IPs instead of remakes and sequels. Yep. Yep. Well, as long as people keep paying the money for them, they'll keep doing them. And I'm sure it's way easier to get movie investors on board for an existing IP than to come there and be like, hey, I got this new thing. Unless you're a real big director or well-known, well-connected. I have to imagine that's why we're in this position. Same thing with games. It's such a large amount of money to invest. I'm always going to come back to GTA 6, which I'm sure will make its investment, but I believe we saw when last we looked, GTA 6 was $1 billion to make. That's quite the gamble. Yeah, and it's because of all the music licenses and, you know, advertising. And I'm sure also, you know, big AAA game with a high budget, too. But the music licenses push it up, because they always have to have new shit in there. It's your Barbarian Hireling. He's Bill. Gotta watch the first. Wait, have you not seen Gladiator 1, Buzz? Gladiator 1's one of my favorite movies. I love that film. Even if certain individuals in chat fell asleep during it. I'm gonna make that back. The hype's insane. Oh, for sure. For sure. As long as they don't do something exceptionally stupid. I remember when GTA 5 came out, it was popular for a while, and then they had a cool modding scene fire up. And then Rockstar started pursuing modders and banned mods, and people went nuts and totally flipped on it. And it was almost totally in the trash, and it seems like that RP scene just brought it back to life. It's wild to me that the RP's still going on, too. I don't trust spiders. Never trust spiders. Well, congratulations, Bill. Bill says, bing. Scepter. I don't even think these can be good. We've got that unique. How many do they sell? Mods are the lifeblood of old games. Look at Skyrim and Vegas, especially for the Bethesda games, for sure. GTA 5 alone sold 200 million copies. That's a lot of copies. Rockstar hates the RP scene with a passion because they have no control over it. It makes them no money. Yeah, I'm sure they want to monetize it. And I'm sure in the next one, there'll probably be some way that they try to. And that's probably how they will ruin it. I'd be really curious to see, though, how many copies of GTA sold pre- and post-RP. Because, like I said, I remember early on, people were super pissed. And at least, I judge things by the Twitch categories, which isn't always the best way. In fact, it's probably a terrible way to do things. But the Twitch category for GTA totally fucking sunk. We are 41 people. Got a free copy from Epic, never touched it. I've got the, I think Dropkick sent me a PS5 copy. I believe we have a Steam copy. I think someone else may have sent me a copy somewhere along the line. Maybe it was on the Xbox 360, on the modded one that I have, that the Void sent us. Switch to Sorceress. Oh, no. Peepo. Peepo flaking out. Peepo all-titus. I wonder if we have an emote for that. Let's see if we can do that. Sork. Magic. Is there a magic? That'll have to do. Got it on PS3. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. I guess it was on the 360. It would be on the PS3. What's sad is before I upgraded my computer, we couldn't play it. We were actually going to do a playthrough because I do genuinely love the stories from the GTA games. They're so much fun. We had an awful issue where, like, every time it would go to load the next chunk of the game, there'd just be a big hinge. Which, while driving a car very quickly, is an issue. Nice, okay. Waypoint kit. We finish our bubbly water? Not yet. Weren't you running on a spinning hard drive? Not at that point, no. Was I? I don't think at that point, no. Because I think after I moved back East Coast, I had a solid state.
The order welcomes
I know I had an the M2 at that point. I believe the extra drive was on that, but my drives have always been funky, man. And I think I know what it is now. I think it's a permissions thing, because I just fucking slapped the drive in after it was already set up to work with a different OS. And I noticed this time around that when I was looking at some of my files that I didn't have permissions on, they had the user set to my old computer. So I suspect, or a user on the old computer. So I suspect that's probably not the right way to do that. That's probably been fucking shit up for years. Hey, welcome, Crow. In my head, it makes sense, though, that you just slap it in there and it's good to go. It's like plugging in an external drive. Did you lose game dev progress? No, because I've got version control set up, so I could just pull it right back down. Hey, Gaming Zeta, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hey, what's up, Vazzle? Can we see that Chester Cheeto emote? Didn't function. That's not Chester. Welcome, Zeta. There he is. I want to see Chameleon do it right, that's all. Oh boy. Alright, I'm overflowing with potions again. And what's our poison at? Well, we can cheese our poison with antidotes anyway. What's it called when animals human morph? So we've got, like, werewolves. You're looking for, like, the opposite of that. Shapeshift? No. That's just general. Uh-oh. Bill? Bill, what's going on back there? I don't know what's happening with Chameleon. He's having a hard time. That's okay. We've all got our problems. Anthropomorphic animals. You know what? I got a solution for this. I don't know if it's a good one. All right, let's see. When animals morph into humans, it's typically referred to as anthropomorphism or anthropomorphization. The term describes the attribute of a human characteristic, emotion, or behavior to animals and other non-human beings. There you go. If that's to be believed. That is ChatGPT, so you always want to fact check him. My furries? Oh boy, here we go. Andariel, and meet without my poisons. Does your check mean you're the real Toki? Yes. The check means that I'm partnered with Twitch. Even if they don't want it. They couldn't resist me. Ooh, damn Darkwood portal. So it means you're better. No, it means that I get access to more things, though. Shit, I forgot. We gotta go through another level. It means that I've spent way too much of my life streaming, and they acknowledge that, so they're like, alright, we'll give you the 50-50 cut and some more emotes. Also, the check does not mean that I'm verified, even though it says verified. If I go into a stream that has verified mode only on, which usually means you have to put your phone number in, I cannot chat there. They have my tax information, and they have my phone number there, too. And I refuse to do it again. It's a hill I'm willing to die on. Yes, Humble Store Purchaser. Whoever you are, thank you for the purchase. Who are you and what did you buy? That doesn't sound like J Tuesday. What a weird hill to die on. Yeah, I like it. You know, I think it's funny. I thought it was funny. I'm willing to do things for humor. It's me. Apollo Justice Trilogy. Oh, the Ghost Trick games. Cool. I hope you enjoyed them, Zayda, and of course, thank you very much for using the link. I don't know why I'm not using the glowy shield. The glowy shield is just free mitigations. Hoping our health would go up. Run! Run! The line. Bill isn't always on time. Oh, thanks. No. We get plenty of those. You know what I like most about Bill? His courtesy. He's always willing to say thank you. Every time I give him a potion, he's almost dutiful about it. Take a little of that. No healing potions, though. It's my favorite Toto song. Africa's Overrated. Hold the Line is probably my favorite, too. It's always in my head. But Africa's also great. It's not... Is it overrated? Maybe it is. It's great, but there are some songs that just get played to shit. The many worlds of Muv Love just purchased something. Thank you very much, anonymous purchaser. Who was that? Who was that? It wasn't me. I had a feeling it was Das, if I'm being honest. Das was my guess. Gaming Zeta is thinking about Toki. Skarn's always great with contributions for new emotes. This thinking emote is absolutely delightful. Absolutely delightful. You can make anyone thinking about anything. Christmas came early. Yep. 2024 is already peaked, folks. You know what? I'll take another point in Holy Shield. I've been sold.
Thanks.
There it is. Waka thinking about Blitzball. See, it's perfect. And they say the perfect emote doesn't exist. It comes in a pair here. Toki did score both Diablo 2 Remake and Diablo 3 as a bundle on Switch. Toki did. Toki did not score that. I'm assuming you mean you got it. I hope you enjoy it. It's a lot of fun, man. Yeah, I think I heard D2R and D3 together, $20, right? On Switch. I'm curious how it plays on Switch. The idea is good. I just worry about clicking on loot. D2R is great with a gamepad, but inventory management is... Oh, is the gamepad okay with it? Okay. But inventory management is a chore. I imagine you just play it a little slower. Like, you just take a little bit more time between combats to do that stuff. Looked it up, and Muv Love Bundle on Steam is $105, and you get it for... What was that? 29? 19? How's the bundle coming through? 26. Okay, right in the center. Oh, give me a healing potion. Well, I was hoping we could get through 2 acts tonight, but I am going slow here. What's in the Muv-Luv? I've never even heard of that. Should I be purchasing it? Is that what you're telling me? Let me go take a look real fast. Humble bundle, as it were. Visual novels. Absolutely not. Uh-oh. Okay, I won't bring them up on stream. Bundles. Games. Oh, no. 10 games. What is this? I do not consent. Muv-Luv Ultimate, the day after. Muv-Luv Ultimate. Oh, so they're visual novels. Okay, they're not porn games. I was worried they may have been pornography. Whose Diablo are we resurrecting twice? My Diablo? Welcome, Spiffy. Spiffy McTacos, specifically. Good to see you, buddy. Oh, they were. My God, man. Pornography on the internet? They've been cleaned up. Is that monthly check-in? Well, that's good. Just let me know you're all right. Okay, I've got a lot of junk in here. We need potions before we fight Andariel. The blue Spiffy, legendary blue Spiffy. We haven't seen red Spiffy for a while either. Hopefully he's doing all right.
The Order welcomes you.
All right, man, here we go. A couple of those. We're gonna get in here and do it. Blue Eyes White Spiffy. That's impossible. No one's ever summoned him before. Bill, hold. Oh, Bill's gone. He's gone. I kind of figured, though, but it still hurts. God, it hurts every time. Alright, let's get our loot. Gothic Shield. What the hell's that? 10% chance of blocking, 44 all-res. Is that better than this guy? I wonder. Well, this guy has 2 to all skills, so no fucking shot. Please don't be another one. I'm so sick of Cathans. You can keep your fucking Cathans. I don't want them. You can fucking keep the goddamn thing. You die, is the game over? No. No, I'll finish the game regardless. But if I die, I no longer will receive the $225 payout. Which I am a little bit more worried about personally. That's a lot of video game purchases.
Good day.
I have no idea what I would do with Stealth or Ancient's Pledge, but I'm just going to collect them in here. Oh, wait, it might be time to start rolling these up. It's getting a little unseemly in here. Is that the Ward? It was... Yes, it was the Ward. That's correct. Which is a perfectly fine shield, but I crafted a Spirit. Unfortunately, I found the perfect shield to craft Spirit with. And that was after I had already used my Imbue. So Spirit has 2 to all skills plus all the other shit. But check this guy out. I found him after. The other one has +9, so I would have gotten quite a bit more all-res, but... You know, basically, every time one of these drops, there's... I don't know what to call it, an inherent roll. So it can be these, it can be attack power and shit, apparently. And I wasn't really seeing many of them. Like, I saw one of those that had, I think, attack rating and defense or some shit on it. And we saw one of those with a 5 roll on it as well, so fuck that. Intrinsics, you could go with that. That'd work. I hope these are all flawed. The skulls are very deceptive.
Good day.
So we grind for runes until you get spirit again. I actually have the runes. I need an imbue. I need to be able to socket it. So you get 3 of those. And I don't know. I might... Well, I don't know. I was going to say I might be better off just waiting anyway and making a better one down the road. I think I am. Like right here, I could use chest upgrade. I got a cool helmet. I could use a belt upgrade. I could definitely use a neck upgrade and ring upgrades. Yeah, this guy dropped in cows earlier, so that was nice. Decent little MF item with skills. We put money down this year. K-Bob put down 125, Feta put down 50, and Sumdum put down 50. The pot is still open. There's a game called CBT, Cock and Ball Torture Will Play If I Die. In order to juice it up, if somebody got it to 300, if we were able to pass 300, I would tag Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love on there. Probably the best low-level helmet? Hell yeah. That you're subjecting yourself to Diablo 4. What the heck is wrong with you? Never.
East,
well, maybe not never.
over the mountains and into the vast deserts of broken lands.
Broken lands.
As the days passed, my companion told me of himself. That he had once been a great warrior. And that
story looked good. I honestly just skipped through the story entirely. There, you know, there were some decent parts to D4, but it just doesn't have any lasting power for me. Like, to me, it was cool to make a character and see what it did, and play through a little good. If you want to gamble, Tal, Ami, P. Ruby with the shield in the cube, 50% chance to get 4 sockets. No shit, really? I'll try that, sure. 50% chance to get what else?
The shining jewel, loot.
Usually play campaign 2 to 3 times and call it. I couldn't even do that. I got through it once, and I rushed without even paying attention because I was just so uninterested. A potato? I can't have carbs. Although I'm not gonna lie, I'm debating on switching off of pure keto to like just a general low carb diet.
I slept.
Because working out without carbs fucking blows.
Dreams returned, but these were clearly not my own. I beheld the vision of a great man, the mage, Talrasha. You were there too, Tyrion.
Do it again, yeah.
Seeing you in my dream.
Yeah, before I started keto, I could do the 50-pound dumbbells, 3 sets of 8 curls. Now I can't even get past 6. Like, it's such a weird feeling, because before it was always pain to keep pushing. Now it's literally just out of gas. There's nothing left in the muscle. Which is cool in its own way to know you're pushing to the absolute limit.
He instructed his brethren to bind him within the tomb, buried under the sand, there to wrestle with the demon for all.
This game has fancy cutscenes. The OG did as well. The cutscenes are some of the best parts. Feel fatigue in your joints? I haven't felt that yet. Ooh. I've always had pretty good joints, though.
Now you know what I seek, Marius. This is my brother. Sleep now.
Yeah, I mostly just noticed the lack of fuel. Like, I was trying to get into running before, too. And I had myself up doing pretty good. And then when I started the diet, all of a sudden I noticed I could go, like, maybe 60% as far. And I started getting wobbly. Like, I couldn't tell where my feet were going to land. And I almost fell over. And I was like, oh, shit. All right, that's not good. We'll just go back to walking. We'll do walking with, like, the weighted vest or something.
Greetings,
Jaren says. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm debating on just trying to make a diet that works around that so I can keep working out.
How do I know?
Because it feels so bad just to lose so much progress. This is a new playthrough loop? Yes, the game gets harder and the loot gets better. Yeah, well, I understand calories in, calories out, and I preach that too, but I find that I have a lot of temptations. Like, food is definitely my biggest weakness. And I can say no to something 9 out of 10 times, 19 out of 20 times. And then there's just that one time where I cave and I fuck it all up. And I think it was Jay Tuesday I talked to at one point. I was like, I can't understand why I'm not losing weight. Like, I'm in a calorie deficit. And he had me look at what I was eating on binge day. And it's like, well, you're shaving, 200 or 300, let's say like 300 calories a day deficit. And on that binge day, you're eating 1,000, 1,500 extra calories. You're just totally disbalancing it. I'm like, well, shit. So when I'm doing the keto thing and not having any sugars, I don't even feel tempted for sugar. That's the best part about it for me. It's not about ketosis. It's just the sugar cravings are gone, and that feels so good. It's hard to cut and build at the same time. Absolutely. Yeah. Yep. That's why bodybuilders are so impressive. That's why I gotta fast. It's an off switch. Yeah, that's a good idea. I tried a fast. I only did a 24. It was like a 26, 27 hour fast, but I really enjoyed it. Tried calories in, calories out for years, but ketos would help me get the fat off and reset my appetite. I think it's that second part, the resetting, that really does it. Building this time, next time I cut, I won't cut the carbs so hard. Yeah, it's all just a process to learn. Oh boy, more chippies. I'm sorry, flawed. Alright. Let me scroll up here and see. I don't even have to scroll up, so... Sockets, let's see. If you want to gamble, it's 50% to get 4. Okay, so most likely we're going to get 4, and that's with a Tal, Am, and P Ruby. I've got Tal. Do I have Am? Amen. And P Ruby. Like fasting, it also helps cut food on expenses. True! I do not have an Amen. Such nicely organized inventory, only for certain things. Alright, so Thuls. Okay, I can craft 3 Thuls up. And that'll get us the almond? Yeah? Oh shit, you probably need a chip gem at this point. A yellow. Oh, it's meant to be. It's meant to be. Let's fucking go. Alright. We need this to work. That's it. I got nothing else to craft with this. Here we go. Here we go. Ugh. Ugh. It was a 50% chance. And we didn't get it. It's gone. It's all gone. It's as bad as it gets. That's alright. That's part of the game. That's why they call it gambling, folks. Because you gamble. You can lose. There is no reload. You put it all on red, and you walk out without your rent money for the month. Hashtag evicted. Oh, man. I like that, though. I like these systems. I think that those are absolutely the systems that need to be added to the game. I don't know if they've always existed or if they put them with patches. But I always sit here and wonder to myself, what's the purpose of these gems? Why would anyone want to collect them? How can they have value? What about the low-level ruins? Are they only to be rolled up if I don't need to craft that stuff? And putting Gamba in like that removes a lot from the economy. It makes me more excited to find the currency. Which is exactly what Path of Exile did more directly. I hate you so much. I hate you, Zeal. I hate you, Zeal. I hate you, Zeal. Yeah, that's right. In 3, everything has sockets, huh? Even like the unique and legendary stuff. Did you just say I hate New Zealand? No! What's wrong with New Zealand? Very charming place. Alright, give me that sweet, sweet stamina regen. What a power. Wind's Path of Exile 2 coming out. I haven't tracked it all, but somebody said the other day there's supposed to be, what, beta end of 2024? Or early access end of 2024, maybe? Yeah, you do the same thing here, Tonto. You know, the US and New Zealand are the only countries in the world that allow prescription drug commercials. I did know that, yeah. I forget if there is... Let me check and see if there's a teleport here that I need to get. Wow, it is. It is definitely strange to me to advertise drugs like that. Especially the way they do it here. How they, like... They make... I mean, I always think about the classics. The, what was it? Extends? No, not Extends. The, Viagra. With Smiling Bob. Like, those were such creepy commercials. Why advertise them if you need a doctor's permission? Exactly. They're basically asking you to go talk to your doctor and ask him if he can try it. Did not like that. Our health got quite low. Oh, it's fire enchanted, so it has fire resist, and it's stone skin, so this is miserable. True misery. He at least did me the honor of dropping the rejuve back. Wasn't Extends a total fraud drug? Let's see. Did Extends work? I think that was one of the ones you got a ton of emails, right? You know what? As opposed to trying to verify through all these bullshit sources, this is really what ChatGPT is good for. Because all the sites are going to be full of shit too, so you might as well get the collective opinion of all the bullshit sites. Okay. They're boner grower drugs. They're supposed to make it bigger. Scientifically speaking, there's limited clinical evidence to support the claims made by it. Many of the ingredients, such as herbal extracts, vitamins, and often found in dietary supplements marketed for sexual enhancement, but their actual effect can widely vary. Some users report positive effects, such as increased libido, improved erections, but these anecdotal reports are not backed by rigorous scientific studies. Yeah, placebo. May depend on individual factors such as your health, yeah, whatever. So it sounds like it is a, you know, if you want to try it thing. It's chapstick for your forehead? What the fuck? I've never heard that phrase, but I love it. I moved to the U.S. last year, and the fact that you can get coupons for your medication and need to shop around to the pharmacy with the best deals is mind-blowing. Isn't it, though? Where did you move from? Head on, apply directly to forehead. Yeah, I know it's silly. Canada, okay. Ah, yes, Fenris, predating his raid. Thank you, Fenny, for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hopefully you guys were terrariated up. I don't know if anyone says it's the best healthcare system in the world. If they say that, they've probably been paid by the pharmaceutical companies, though. Politicians? Well, yeah, there you go. So see the previous statement I made before you got a chance to respond. We were on the same wavelength. You beat so many bosses. What? Did you turn the game on easy mode? You can just take 20 bites. Well, you don't even have to take 20. You can just take one of them. If you want the same effect. I remember at CVS we used to stock something called horny goat weed. I don't know what it is, but that'll probably do it for you. Give you my share of multivitamins? Your share. Someone's rationing them out to you? Let's move to Canada. Uh-oh. I'm curious, I don't think this will... Okay, this is not meant to be a political question, okay? So please don't answer politically. Just a simple one line is good. But for people living in Canada, are you happy with your health care? Uh-oh, 98. No, bad. Bad. Conservative... Okay, I'll read it to myself. Get out of the city, and yes, okay. Also, welcome, OG. I try my very best to avoid anything political. Because it is impossible to talk about politics on Twitch without it being chaotic. The only way you can have it happen is if your channel often revolves around it and everyone's of somewhat similar opinions. I've seen it firsthand, though. It's madness. Okay, we're trying not to die. Immune to fire. Bill, hold on. Bill, hold on. Okay, immune to fire, definitely going to be scary stuff.
Thanks.
Also, my fire resist is dog shit right now. I don't feel comfortable with this. Please kill him. Okay, we gotta restock. I'd like to hear your responses if there's more. Plenty of horror stories of U.S. Oh, sure. No, I was just comparison because everybody rags on the U.S. healthcare, and rightfully so. There's plenty to hate about it. But I was curious if other people that are outside the U.S. are happy with theirs too. Because you're saying let's move to Canada. Well, do they like it there? I'm happy I don't have to worry about money if I have healthcare issues. That's good. Hard to find a family doctor, that's for sure. Okay. I talked to honest Canadians. They say it's great. No copays, 100% free hospitals, routine care. But there's a brain drain where good Canadian doctors go to the States because it pays more. Oh, that's interesting. I hadn't thought about that. It seems like it'd be... I don't know what it's like up there for doctors, but any family doctor here seems very chaotic. Because from what I can understand, they're pressed by the
Good evening.
the pharmaceutical companies... How to say this? I think the cut that they receive of the actual practice is so reduced because of the way the pharmaceutical companies take that they have to schedule people so tightly. Like our doctor, I've been to a couple with this clinic and in different clinics, and you get such a small time frame with them, and like you have to hold them in place. Like I know this guy personally, he cares genuinely, but he's always on the way out the door. So you have to be like, no, this is my time. I need more time. The wait times can be brutal. Okay. Japan has the longest lifespan of anyone in the world. Specifically, that was Okinawa, right? I think it was Okinawa. Was it Okinawa, Japan? Because I remember people were toting around yams and the health benefits of eating a diet rich in yams. Let's see. Let's see if that's it. Let's see if my random knowledge is correct or if it's nonsense. 98 confirms. Purple yams. Nailed it. I don't know much, but I know really stupid crap. Like, totally useless crap. Yeah, I'm sure diet just plays a huge amount into it. Diet and probably pollution. Okay, we need some potions. Deep esoteric. Yeah, I don't know about that. I can tell you when a sock is too soggy, Watson. Alright, hopefully no more fire-resistant mobs. I really just kind of want to farm somewhere and try to get some upgrades to my chest, rings, and belt. The belt's got a decent lightning resist roll. We just don't really need lightning. Well, I guess we would if I took it off. This is really all of our resist right now. The next crap. Wonder what my best bet to do would be there. Probably just cows. Cows and Gamba, maybe? If I cleaned out my inventory, we could probably do a lot of Gamba. I'm not just saying that because I like Gamba. Oh boy, poison is so much fun. Could probably try to craft Bill a weapon. I'm sure Bill would be appreciative of that. What the hell are you? One here, one here. Oh, we already got the other. Yeah, the fire res is killing me. I can't kill them fast because they're heavily resistant to my damage, and they truck me when they hit. Yeah, Bill, you gotta do this for me, dog. Not like this. They are on Sewers 3 at least, though. I guess if they're resistant, I could just run Fire Res Aura. In Japan, 7-Elevens, they sell sweet potatoes like how we sell hot dogs and pizza in the heated bins. Really? Wonder what else they got. I would love to move to Japan. Only during the fall, but true. Damn. Lad's verifying. Lads, you got room for me over there? You got like a back room? Let's move. I don't know if he has room for both of us. We got a couch. Okay. I'm very loud, unfortunately. Or so I've been told. I find people have had a difficulty sleeping around me when I'm streaming. So a couch probably wouldn't cut the mustard. Quiet as a mouse. That's bullshit. Bullshit. No, I'm the one that snores. Oh, we're getting low on these potions, dude. Bill? Bill, we gotta get out of here. Oh, Jesus, Bill. Right now, the exchange rate in Japan is so good you could live off 7-Eleven food comfortably. Really?
Hello.
Toki, ever? Yeah, yeah. Mangs was in a meeting for work, which her computer admittedly was next to my bed, so, you know.
Good day.
But apparently everyone in her work call could hear me snoring. Usually someone would have to pay for that ambiance. I wonder. The thorns thing's kind of tempting. I like the idea of reflect damage. If I could get him strong enough, well, I don't know. It's crazy. It's too crazy. Alright, so now we don't do any damage, but we've got 81 fire res. Cheap to visit Japan except for the flight, but if you VPN to another country, it'll be cheaper even departing the US. Wait, if you VPN to another country. Virtual private network? Really? So they charge more if you're coming? Wow, interesting. I had a double take. No, you typed it fine. It sounded confusing to me because I was like, that doesn't make any sense. But then it kind of clicked. VPN plane ticket is always cheaper. It's cheap from the West Coast. East, ugh. Yeah, we gotta go to Japan. Alright, let's see if this is any better. We should be very resistant to their fireballs now. And he gets it too, so he should be unstoppable, son. Airlines charge more for U.S. citizens. Can you get in trouble as a U.S. citizen buying tickets through VPN? Will they bust your ass for that? Or I guess they don't care at the airport. They just scan that shit. Sword Scuba's a necromancer. Boy, we could be here for a while. He's gonna keep rezzing too. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. So you gotta distract those fire mages. Hold, Bill. Hold. Nice. Okay. His ass is poisoned to shit in back, too.
I pray that Atma will rest easy now.
They ask for your zip code and check your credit card to determine where you are. Oh. So you get caught either way. East Coasters get cheaper tickets to UK, though. Man, I want to go to Japan, though. I mean, Europe would be neat, but I want to go to Japan. You still Holy Fire? Because I'd like to talk about our Lord and Savior fanaticism. Which one's that? Increases damage, attack speed for you and your party. It would probably be great. I was kind of enjoying this, though. I'll tell you what this was great for, Laz. In normal cows, you can just stand there and it murders them. Absolutely murders. But yeah, I don't know. I'm going to respec at some point, and then we'll decide. Alright, let's, do we want to keep investing there? I was working on the Holy Shield, too.
Hello. They said...
I'm worried about doing fanaticism because I don't have a good weapon. Like, we've got this unique, which I guess has lifesteal. I mean, this puppy's got thorns, dude. I could just go hard on thorns. It's the way of the future. What scales thorns? Anything? Lame. Fucking lame. Never mind.
Good day.
I say, do what you think is fun. Chat might kill you. That's true. Laz could be working on an assassination mover right now. Although I know fanaticism is a good aura. And having attack speed would be really nice, because right now, Zeal, I get locked in the animation for a long time. Did you find the Spirit of Christmas? So you hacked. I found this guy, which was a 9 base all resist. And that's the best I could do after a couple Hell Cow, or a couple normal cows maps. As soon as I got into Act 1, I got a 24 all resist, but I had already used my imbue. So, unfortunately, we're stuck with this for a while. We'll see. I think I need to get other gear first. It's a good aura if you do good physical damage, no doubt. And it probably, does it go to my companion, too? It's good enough. Look at those resist. Does 8 fire resist sound good enough? This is a suicide mission. The aura's nice, too, though. Like, look how much it just straight up kills these things. I'd be willing to bet the aura would probably be able to carry me until, like, halfway through hell. Oh, boy. Oh, my God, what the hell was that? My lightning resist is my best res. Is this a bullshit enemy, or is there might be a corpse? No, not a corpse explosion. Go watch yourself in there. It does 15 to 35. Thank you very much. No, my mace is not dysfunctional. Okay, alright, we're safe. We've lived another day. Excited for the Sork Wands. They have interesting names. Okay, that's true, Peepo. Yeah, they do hit hard. You just always have to be careful. This is why I keep saying we could go Fist of the Heavens, you know? Cheese it up. But our life isn't so bad. What do you mean cap is 95?
Thanks.
Are you talking about how it drops your resist? Can break limits. Oh. And how exactly does one go even further? Like, I've got my Paladin auras, I guess. But then I would lose my fire damage. Devil Eater. What did you pick up? We don't need that. There's gear that increases caps. Yeah, I don't have any of that, though. Oh, there's a tiny spider here. Bump, gone. He's floating away. Yeah, I mean, maybe if I've really farmed for it, or if they were rune words or something. I'm not even at the cap right now, though. I hate these things. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I'm so slow. I mean, this guy raises my cap, too. He's great. But most importantly, he's making the fire shit hit hard. I can use Yuhak's favorite shield as well. Mayhaps that will give me some protection. This part's always just a huge difficulty spike. We swallow 8 spiders per year in our sleep. Yeah, I hear. So the internet has said. So they believe. You do the tunnel already. Define the tunnel. You mean wait? You mean the sewers? No, that's where we're heading right now. If you want the poor res, I can put it up for you. It runs even worse like this. Are you playing the story on a higher difficulty? Yeah. Yeah, it's part of the game. Funny story about that. That's actually a scientifically made-up rumor to test misinformation going around via chainmails when the internet first started getting popular. I don't know if I should believe you or not. I don't think I do. I believe it because I woke up with a cockroach in my mouth. That's just free bug protein. Nothing wrong with a little roach in your diet. Now there's the build for me. Throwing explosive potions. That's just hipster enough to work. You think roaches have microplastics? A common household roach? They may. I mean, they're rooting around in our trash. Oh, you don't have to lie, Ghost Trees. I know you heard the word roach and you came running. You want to talk about cockroaches? Boy, every pack is a named pack now. Oh boy, ant damage, my favorite. Oh, with the lightning bugs around too? Fuck that, I'm good. Yeah, we'll just wait that out. Or better yet, I'll just walk around with my fucking fire aura. Look at the range on that bad boy.
Thanks. Thanks.
Come on, Bill, don't get your peas canned.
Thanks.
They're so goddamn funny with their auras. Or curses. Roach fried rice. Fried rice makes me want to get back off of keto now. I mean, you can make some healthy rices. What's the big deal, little carbohydrates? Jesus Christ, what was that other palace? Was there... Oh my god, there must be another dungeon in the first zone. Shit, I didn't know that. I'll negotiate with myself, then down a party-sized bag of chips. At Target, they had these what were they? They were protein chips, which were kind of like... They weren't very chippy. They were crunchy, at least. But I think they were about $2.50 a bag. And the bags were larger than a bag of Doritos, at least. It was kind of like 2 snacks if you ration it. A dungeon in Act 3 that was 3 floors. Which one was that? Unless it was the last one, Durance. Because I've decided I don't like Act 2 either. It's Act 1 and Act 5 all the way. Protein chips sound like insects. Nah, man, hold on. What the fuck were these things called? Were they the quest ones? I don't think they were the quest ones. They've got a couple brands. Legendary Foods Pop Chips, was that it? Oh, it was these fuckers right here. Oh, yeah, no, I'm about to order some. That'll get me back on the wagon. $7.99 with the Target Deals card. Are they good for you? Probably not. But they are like chips, and there are only 4 carbohydrates in the bag. I think this... Is this whole thing? No. Maybe this wasn't the exact one I got. The exact one I got, I think there were like 6 carbs in the entire bag. This one says 4 servings, though. Let's get some fried pork rinds. I have fried pork rinds. I get tired of pork rinds. They make bug chips? They probably do. There's and I'm sure they do, because there's cricket flours. I'm sure they dry them up. You know, and you probably wouldn't even know, honestly. There's no reason that it has to be gross. Hell, for all we know, some of these companies are already doing that. They just don't tell you. Like, if they dried out crickets and grind them up into a powder, it would just be a powder. Lacking all the gooey innards that you're thinking of. I will not eat your bugs. Don't like that. That's the amp damaging effect. Doom spell, the hammer. Oh, there were 2. Okay, there were 2 elites there. That's why that was particularly shitty. This game's got some scary shit. I don't like pork rinds. You know, I always tried the store ones that came pre-cooked. The microwave ones that are kind of like popcorn ain't bad. Except for ham. You don't like bacon? Some good fucking sausage out there, too. Oh, sweet Italian sausage. Looked up bug chips and found trail mix that consists of various bugs. Ew. Far East is where we have to go. I don't remember if maybe Dry Hills doesn't have it. God damn. Well, that's a fire resist charm, and that's a life charm. So what are we doing about that? You're gone. You're gone. Let's get the life one over here. Yeah, it does. No, it does not sound appealing. You never know what kind of grub you're gonna pull out. What does that do? Our fire resist is now 25%. It's not great, but it's all I have. That is a two-handed sword. That's probably way better than whatever this clown's using.
I can't use that.
What if I take off your offhand?
I can't use that.
You can't use the Gothic sword? Pray tell, why can you not use the Gothic sword? Are you punk-ass bitch? I thought you could use two-handed swords.
I'll put that to good use.
Late night food talk. It's not the kind of food you want to hear about, Afro. Oh no. No, it's the bugs. Goth Paladin? Paladin's goth. No, I am the opposite of interested on that. No thank you. Well, that's some big money. 9 life. Is that worth it? No, it's not. Excuse me, sir. Waypoint? Ooh, speaking of bugs. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to look at the trail mix. I think my mind might be concocting more horrors. It's got grubs, grasshoppers, crickets, lotus. Oh, Jesus. It sounds like it should be for a pet. Like for somebody's bearded dragon. Those are things that bearded dragons like. God, even those do damage. I don't like it. I do not like how much damage we take. It's fucking terrifying. It's weird on my nerves. I can feel it coming. The amp damage one-shot. You do not like that Sam I have? No, I would not like the green bugs with ham. Lightning resist, poison resist, enhanced defenses. What are you sporting? No, yours actually ain't bad. Okay. Yeah, same page, DOS. What are the green army men? I was just poisoned, unfortunately. I've had a whole bunch of army men in my attic, too. Those were immediately thrown out. They were of no value. Oh, we found the hole. Last time the waypoint was like right behind it. Before we go on, I'd like to find it. We also have an India to your cover. No, that was a fun movie, though. One I've been thought about for many, many years. The fuck did I miss this thing? Maybe it's up, top left. Well, if you insist, I'll take a couple. Just a couple. I think it's trying to trick me. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Big brain. We'll put the portal here. And that way when I do find the waypoint, which must be up top, maybe. When I do find the waypoint, then we can just teleport back. Easy peasy. Hey, King Nettie, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Raiders. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Hey, I don't do fuck all for damage without my aura. It's more like the Middle East. Well, yeah, that's where we're at. When I sold any of my 80s, 90s toys, I always wanted to feel like it was going to a good collector's home. Were those ones that you played with when you were a kid? A lot of mine were things that I played with when I was a kid, but I was, like, so young, I don't really remember it. Some of the Power Rangers one, though, that's the case, and I can see it. Because they're like memories from your childhood, and you want to give them to someone else. A lot of them are just fucking cool, too. The 90s had some bitchin' toys. I just want to open up Pluggy and do a Smite playthrough with my girlfriend. Fire off, King. Yeah, I kept boxes, backings, instruction manuals. Jesus, you were a way more organized kid than I was. I broke everything. Would be easier than Zeal? Probably. I mean, Zeal does good damage, at least through normal. And I'm sure with gear in general, it probably kicks ass. But I feel like where I'm at right now, where I don't have tailored gear to the spec, it's a little dangerous. It's not bad. The aura shit's actually really fun. I thought it would be gimmicky. Kano was saying last night that they buffed Thorn's aura, so it could actually be possible.
I am overburdened.
To do a True Blue Thorns Reflect build, which is always tempting to me.
I am overburdened.
How may I help you?
The Beanie Babies were a big disappointment, Ghost. Those guys do not sell. However, small children still love them.
Welcome to my shop.
We gave a bunch to my nephew. At the yard sale, there were a bunch of kids that looked through them. God damn it, I fucked my portal. Didn't buy them, invest them. I bought them because I loved them. Okay, fair enough. I definitely, well, I was young, but I definitely bought them because, oh, there it is. Fuck me. Bought them because I liked the collectible aspect. There's Skarn. Yeah, well, you know, they could be an investment. The way I look at it, they might not be worth piss now, but give it 100 years, 200 years. Could be. Flawless skull. I always have a hard time telling flawless skulls from regular skull. There's that little crack, but it's close. Bury me with my Beanie Babies? You definitely could bury someone in the ones that I have. Oh no, you ripped the tags off, you psychopath. Now they're worthless, Ghost Trees. Worthless! Oh wait, they were worthless anyway. Never mind, you're good. Whoops. Fodder Oasis, please. Scary boys. There's a 22 Alres. I guess I could gamble more of those for sockets. What would that get me? I've got 9. That's probably worth. It's probably worth gambling 20 plus. I mean, I don't have any fucking perfect rubies. Nor do I know how we can rectify that. I guess just doing normal cows would get us a bunch of rubies. see you in there, Gold Shell. I do. Oh boy, I nuked my potions. 1, 2, and 3. We're watching a playthrough of a Paladin smite from normal to hell with utterly bare minimal gear, so it got me inspired. I mean, it seems amazing. It does stun every time, right? I don't know. Anything that stuns lock, stun lock seems like it's going to be broken. And what do the synergies look like for it? None. You don't even need synergies. Just do whatever the hell you want with it. Hey, welcome, 2B. Oh god, I'm not even in the right spot anymore. I guess we can backtrack. Let me portal back. Sick today? How'd you get sick? That is a lightning and poison res ring. Why the hell am I not wearing that? Well, that caps out lightning, at least for this part. Unless I've touched grass. Yeah, never do that again, Skarn. Never. Alright, guys, give me just a second. I'm going to take a quick AFK. I will be right back. Alright, we back. You know, I'm noticing that there's quite a few cryptid Toki videos there. Maybe Toki was just funnier back in the day. Really let himself go. Red Lobster. Never been, and sadly, it sounds like I never will be. Hey, thank you, Boxin'. When I was still a college student? Yeah, really. Just imagine, some of those videos you were like, what, 18, 19? Age like a fine wine? I like to think so. You changed, man. You changed. Really fell off after Elden Ring, big time. I think that last one was from the first Elden Ring playthrough. Oh, thank you too, B, and thank you for the welcome back. That's why the top couple got so many views. Somebody posted them on Reddit. I'm not gonna name any names. But it was kind of cool because it got the Skyrim one posted in like a big clip compilation video that had a shitload of views. I was right next to Tyler1. I'm not sure if he's still around. 8 years. We ain't 8 years yet. All right, hold on. You're rounding up. No, we got a couple months still until the Shadow of the Colossus playthrough comes up. 7 years, 9 months. All right, man. No, the horse dying one. I think the GTA one was the most viewed of all time, but then that got taken down for copyright because I sounded too close to the original song when I was singing it. Apparently he's amazing at chess. That's surprising. Oh yeah, that's right. Your mercenaries don't like to fight here. A-L-S. Yeah, that's Earthbound. I remember that. Really takes me back. I remember that Dignan all those years ago. I was there, Mr. Toki. Dignan, just imagine in 15 years when you look back. On this very moment, too. At that point, Twitch is going to have smell-o-vision. Shit's going to be real weird. This R is excellent for this part. It's actually kind of nice just fighting them one at a time. I'd like to wait this curse out. This thing's freaking annoying. I don't want to... Oh, you won't be smelling the games. Believe me. Alright, this one's for you, Hack. Throwing it in Holy Shield. I think he's a little too much. That's his market. You know, that's his niche. Oh, this isn't so bad. We'll get through here. Scratch and sniff card. I believe they already have VR with smell on it for games. Or I guess for apps. But it sounds really inconvenient. It has like, unless this was a bullshit thing that didn't actually get pushed out, but it had a cartridge that had a bunch of different smells, kind of like colors that they would mix together to recreate certain scents. I would doubt that it was super accurate, but it would definitely add a new level of sensation to some of the games. I don't want to know what will people want to smell. Oh, you know. You already know. Can Holyfield also make, let's see. No, it gives you smite damage, though. Defense. Gives you a lot of defense. So if I walk slow, I'm very tanky, maybe. Holy shit, looks pretty good. Another Earthbound playthrough? I can't answer that question while Addy is here, 2B. I have to plead the fifth. I mean, of course I would be. I remember those, Moxon. Speaking of which, Earthbound actually had a scratch and sniff smell card in it, if I'm not mistaken. Or no, it was Nintendo Power Magazine, I think. Maybe it was the manual, I can't recall. One of the two. I thought it might have been a Nintendo Power because I was selling one and someone was asking for it. Match up with the show premieres. That's a fun concept. Okay, we can stop getting diamonds. I want rubies so I can try to roll more shields. It's a fun gimmick idea. I mean, the idea of a scratch and sniff is pretty easy to set up. Nintendo Power had a Paper Mario advertisement which included a demo, which was a cutout for the Paper Mario character. I thought that was funny. The Paper Mario character, you mean Mario? Shirley? Well, their loss is our gain, you act. I'm ready to act. I'm ready to buy in. I feel like the less smell-o-vision they provide, the more fun it is. I feel like if they provide it already, it always takes away from using your imagination. That's true to an extent. It just depends on the medium. Like in a game, I think the whole purpose is to pull you into the immersion. The more immersed you are into a game, the more intense it is. In a book, though, I would not want smell-o-vision. So some trading cards from the World Video Game Championship, not letting those go. I'm gonna have to look those up. I'm a terrible gamer. PlayStation 2. Oh, wait, no. World Championship Cards is a PS2 game. Trading cards? Video game trading cards, perhaps? Are they the Pokemon ones? Are they Pokemon cards? Pokemon Trading Card World Championship? I know Nintendo had a whole bunch of trading cards they did in their earlier magazines. I tried to pawn those off, but they weren't very popular. Nintendo World Championship? Okay, let's try that one. Oh, there they are. Oh, those are neat. And they're just like collectible trading cards. At this point, whenever I think about cards, I always go to card games. Really surprised. This place seems the safest so far. Maybe it's because we got that new resist. Those 4D movies where they release Sense into the theater. Oh god. The air is cool. I haven't done a 4D theater Retsuo, but we played some 4D light gun games. And when things jump up on the screen and you just get that little like boop, that little haptic feedback, it's actually really startling. I think for the right games, that's really handy. Guess we'll just slowly Terminator walk our ass through here. One cave tunnel at a time. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, I know that's not Terminator. The Bug's Life tree in Animal Kingdom's cool 4D. I gotta get down to Disney. Gotta do it. The old Alien experience was not... I did the Alien one. That shit was scary. As a kid. I need antidote. Antidote. And honestly, after what I saw at Disneyland Ghost, there might have been roaches. You saw that big one at the restaurant crawling up the wall? Somebody could take... Well, that was at World. I'm sure... I was at Land. I'm sure World wouldn't have him. Be too hot down there. Crystal Sword 4 socket. That might be something for the Barbarian. I'll have to look and see what we can craft it. These nasty big bugs in Florida called palomito bugs. Ooh, what do they do? Nice Spirit Sword base. Is that what I'd want on it? Spirit? Spirit's the mana aura, right? To make a Spirit into a Crystal Sword? Okay. Are there any other options? Or is that just generally the best? Usually I'd make that on the pole arm, I think, for the Act 2 Merc. Oh, it's with your shield. Oh, fuck me. Oh, so I could use that. What? Me? No shit, I wasn't even thinking about me. I'm over here with my unique garbage Holy Scepter 1 to Paladin skills with Thorns and Vengeance. Well, it looks like all cards are turning up Tony right now. Green Armyman activated. There were a whole bunch of Army Men games too, and it's such a weird franchise, and a lot of people have nostalgia for it. It's even funnier. Because I know when we were kids, a lot of parents wouldn't let us get violent video games where you're shooting actual people. So they got around that by having you fight plastic soldiers. I just love finding that 4-socket sword throwing a new ladder. Now you got me all excited, dude. I feel like we got a rare treasure. Does it come with all the resin and everything on the sword, or is that shield only? He doesn't have shield only. But I can dream. Sarge's here as Baz. I knew someone would be here. Yeah, Bill has to stay. I was hoping to make this into a Bill sword, but Spirit would be way better for me. Yeah, it makes sense, though. Life, I like life. Yes, it's good to be alive. What about a 4-socket bastard sword? This idiot can't equip this thing, though, can he?
I can't use that. I
You
can't
piece
use
of
that.
shit. You fucking piece of shit. Why can't he use a bastard sword? He should be able to use a bastard sword. Ah, shit. Can we get that gold, please? Come on, pick it up. Don't leave a goddamn mess in here. Okay, so we'll go back over to... Oh boy, I don't have it. D2R. Rune words. Spirit. There it is. Tal Thul Ort Amen.
Thus,
Do we have it? I've got one Thul. I know we got Tal. Tal Thul. Ort. Amen. I don't think we have Amen. Amen, I think, was the Thul roll-up, right? So I need the 3 Thuls, which I am not even close to having. Because I have a shield? What about my... Oh, what do you mean? I was trying to give it to my teammate. My mercenary. I still want to try and roll that up at some point, too. I don't know. I'm gonna set that there just for now. Probably not gonna use it. Critics called the Garfield movie the #1 movie of the year, yet they said the same to Piss in Boots. Piss in Boots sounds like a winner to me, dude. Piss in Boots goes right next to shit in socks. Can I get almond from Countess is the question. Okay, those are hell drops. What about non-hell drops? Well, this guide was useless. Let's see if this one's useless. It says good information on how to get them. Okay. Ral on normal, Ilo on nightmare. Which Io is 16 if that's true. That's what I'm looking up. Yep. So it looks like we're farming. Farming in Diablo 2? It's more likely than you think. She is in Black Marsh with the Argonians? Question mark? Yeah. We do not have an ideal setup for this, though, but what are you gonna do? Well, that fire actually fucking hurt. Shit hurt. At least there's no enemies on this floor. And then we've got a couple closer ones down here. Yeah, I get it. Thank you. Charcy. Oh, no. I didn't reset this, did I? That's a my bad. That was a my B. It's like, okay, there might not be enemies on the first floor, but there should be some on the second. was hoping we were going to get to the point where I could just run through and they'd all burn to death. It's coming. Burn in righteous fire, devils. This nightmare? Yes. Thorns OP. You think that the Thorns offensive spell is OP? I'd have to respec entirely. I thought about trying it out. It looked fun. I'm into it. However, this actually synergizes with things. I don't think Thorns does. Never done it. I'd be curious how it worked out. I just find, and I'm sure it can work, I just find that a lot of times stuff like that is more trouble than it's worth. You know, you spend so much time sitting there waiting for things to kill themselves that you might as well have just had an aura or something else to it. But shit, I don't know. Maybe with the flat damage plus the percentage, it just fucking pops them. Stand here for a second, catch our breaths. I'd be really curious. And this mace gives a bunch to thorns, too. Ooh, chip rubies. Right, this gives +3 to thorns, +1 to skill. So I got a nice base of it. I could test it out, really, if I wanted to. The hell is it? Salvation, cleansing. There's only a couple points, though, so it's not great. Conversion and monsters kill themselves, you think so? I can't tell if it's him killing them or not now. Could be him. And you can't run double aura, right? Like I couldn't run fire aura and thorns. Might suck, though, is just thinking of doing it for fun. Yeah, no, I feel like it would suck. Just shot out of a cannon here. I've got a lot of experience doing shitty builds, and that feels like one I would normally try. Okay, let's hide him down here so I don't accidentally click a rune in. Seriously, I love making shitty builds. I do. And I can smell them from a mile away. Are there any good armors that I can craft? The spirit thing or whatever, no, it wasn't spirit. Stealth was nice to have the speed for, but it really wasn't a great armor. What are we sporting now? I get 19 life, tri-res. I guess this thing isn't fucking totally worthless. It's not amazing, but it's a reasonable piece to play with. Fill these potions back up real quick. Thank you kindly. The aura shit's definitely cool for killing lower level stuff. It's like super safe, you just stay far away. I could slow walk through her, it's 2 ticks, they're dead. Come back in for more. It'd be kind of interesting too if I only did auras, how much damage it would do. So I could max salvation. I guess you don't get that. What do you get? Probably like 80, 90 points, something like that. Could probably pick 2, though. Remember making smoke for that 50 res. Ooh. D2R smoke. That's probably what I'm looking for. So don't be fucking dying up there. I do not... Oh, yeah, 50 res. Yeah. Hit recovery. Energy. You lose light radius. Tesladin was a build a while back. Not sure if it's still considered. Is that the lightning aura, specifically? And you could probably pick 2 of them. And then you'd also have 2 resist that you're 85% against, guaranteed. I just kind of defaulted to fire. Maybe we kill Duriel, then we go cold, too. Rahl and Shale. And which did I want? I wanted Amen. Because I'm guessing they all do the same damage. 2 to 6. Oh, no, they don't. 1 to 20. Ah, so you just hope for those high ticks.
The Order welcomes you.
Okay, so we're looking for Amen. Close down the page. Fortunately, rolling them up is going to be pretty tricky. Teslin build, I have the new Paladin's model close up, and wow, this guy's seen some shit. Oh, yeah. That's what I love about the world of Diablo, though. Everyone's seen some shit. It's a dark and gritty place. But don't worry, if you don't like it, you can always toggle it back. Yeah, I think that's really what it is that I didn't like about the D4 expansion trailer. Just, it was too bright. It didn't feel that dark and oppressive feel that these do. Hey, what's up, Alara? Good morning to you. I like my games like I like my movies. Sad, tragic, dark, unpredictable. This isn't even bad XP. We need anything? Not really. Like the druids look too? Yeah, the druids who I played as well. Damn, I remember farming so much for 2-slot armors for my friends since I was doing lower curse runs. Made like 3 smokes. I love lower curse. There's just something cathartic about doing lower curse runs. You always get useful stuff. It's easy, it's brainless. You should be looking at Ammies. It's like playing whack-a-mole. In any click, you get loot. We're up to 45 already, moving and shaking. Ow! Definitely getting some runes in here is not what we need. I was hoping we get more chip stuff, too. But cows was really the place for gems. I guess not chip, just gems in general. I guess we could always go smash out some 8 cows. On normal. Good cows as well, yeah. There's lots of good loot there. Oh boy, is this our 5th Cathans? Oh, yeah, it is. Wow. You know what? Mix it up a little bit, for Christ's sake, please. I'm going fucking crazy over here. I have gotten 6 of them. 5 of which were today. Oh boy, amp damage. Spooky. Amen. Amen. Cathan's home is on the ground. It really is. It's such a bad ring. Like, by the time that 6% lifesteal would be useful, I feel like that ring is already outdated and crap. Alright, Amen was my ring, my thing, right? I think it was Amen, yes. So, Tal Thul. What's going on there? Tal, Thul, Ort, Amen. Rise from your grave! What do we get on this? 22 more Vite, you get mana, life steal, poison damage, cold, lightning, yada yada yada, but the 2 skills is definitely what you want. Wise from your grave. Hell rune, though, that's nice. It's nicer than what I had, anyway. And a shale rune. I don't think we have any shales yet. 2, 3, 1, 2. Let's do a couple quick transmutes. Ooh, baby. So we can almost make another one already. God, my inventory is a goddamn mess. We'll get these ready for, like, Diablo, or I don't know. I always like to have a cache of these, because while I'm not using them now, when I do need them, we're going to need a ton of them. Big roll up. Right down the line. Okay. Really need to find a use for diamonds in crafting. What were they? They were all resist or something? But only in shields, and our shield is spirit, so I can't do anything about that. Okay, rune words. Can I look for some armors? Where are they? Item group. And I want body armors. Could I sort these? No, I'm just going to have to look at their levels. Shale Thul Amen. Interesting. +2 to critical strike. What is this? Peace? Valkyrie Amazon skill levels? I wonder if that works in this one. Patch 1.11. Well, that's out of my league. Bullshit. I don't think I have a lem for treachery. Yeah, maybe we'll bring these up real fast so you guys can see. More D2. You know it's something dumb. We're going. We are going. We're in Act 2 right now. I'm trying to build up a little bit here. So I'm guessing anything under level, well, 45 I can use. Howl and Taunt. That sounds like a mercenary thing. Thought it was a wheel thing, but I'm down for that. What? Weren't we talking Deathless Challenge yesterday? Duress. Umthal Shale. That's makeable. Crushing Blow. Open Wounds. Resist. Hit Recovery. Is that that? Oh, I don't have an Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, gotcha. Yeah, Friday is wheel night. Yes. Blaze and Fireball on striking. I just want to do my part before I went to sleep. Ogie, no, get down! Ogie, you maniac! I'm doing my part. Are you? Oh, ooh, magic find, smoke. So I guess smoke on the water might be our best one. My God, man! My God, man! Coming with the 10. Count them, 10 gifted subs. Ogie, thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate that. Heading on over to Ve Victus, Nocthalax, Akwavy, Orc, Vornak, Hippo Latamoose, Uncle Richard, Vasardin, Reborn Sicko, and good old Console Crab. Welcome aboard, boys, and Ogie, thank you very much. I appreciate that. If you're lucky, Nightmare Forge can give you an And with the which one was I looking at? This guy here for Duress. The resist, I mean, these are kind of nice, right? Adds cold damage duration, Unless I do the Ice Aura. Peace out. Oh, he's hidden running us. Thank you, Ogie. I appreciate it. Hopefully you sleep well, buddy. Yeah, so I'm guessing just getting a smoke is probably good then. So we need Neph and Lum. Nephilim. We'll lose HP, but we can have our resist all taken care of then. Neph and Lum. Do I have E? I have Neph. Is Lum high, though? Let me check the list. Lum is 17. Yes, Lum is quite high. Okay, so I can't get that yet. That might be lower cursed. Or later. Came in like Robin Hood. Ogie's very mysterious. He's like the Batman of Twitch. I'm pleased to announce that I am going to make a Phoenix Shield tonight after I find the appropriate runes. Well, great news, Killax. Welcome back, dude. We just got a Spirit for us, which is pretty cool. Which I could also put on this sucker, too. Which would do nothing for him. Actually, nothing. Oh, I wanted to look real quick, too, at his possible upgrades. Swords. What kind of swords could he have? Swords, axes, maces, spirit, sword, and shield. Yeah. No, we lucked out on this drop. That was a very lucky drop for us. Kingslayer, full socket sword or axe. Well, that sounds nice. Nope. Not gonna find those runes. Lemco L Eld. Those are possible finds. Maybe. Tier. If I had a tier rune, I could make him a crescent moon. I don't know how high tier. Oh, no, not tier. Okay, so is a block for a couple of these, I think. Tier and L at level 13 make a probably better item than he has. That's sad. What's this King's Grace? Amun Ral Thul. That I could do. That would give him lifesteal, enhanced damage. Not that much enhanced damage. Getting due to our update, we'll have a couple days off, see what misery I can level. There's no misery here. This is a very fun game. Honestly, this game is always just a good time. Just thinking, I guess we would need a really solid base. Hype train is close. We would actually get some emotes off the tail of Ogie's 10 bomb. Thank you very much, Das, for gifting the sub to quit playing with your dinghy. I appreciate that. And dinghy, welcome aboard. And enjoy those emotes. Thank you much, Das. Just love stupid stuff. Ain't that? Me too. That's why the Thorns build was calling me that. You want a moo soundbite? Moo. Moo. The moo was so good because it just all happened in sync. It's like watching Lance Bass and Justin Timberlake go back at it again, just like the good old days. Hey, Liratov, welcome. There, you were earlier. Yes, you were. Okay. This is nice. This is like the AFK build. Much like the McRib, you are now back. Any good drops tonight? Yes. Yeah, we got the Tarnum Skull. I crafted up my spirits, and I just got another spirit over here. Those we had. That's pretty much it. But the one skill helm with magic find is cool. And the 4-socket sword, I feel like, was a big find for us. Yeah, we're rocking those dual spirits. Demon Hind Sash, this could be it. 32 life, poison resist. See, I like the life on that, but unfortunately, it's a small belt, and I don't want anything to do with a small belt. No, it's not. Are you sure? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, thank God. Okay, well, let's see what this does. It's just poison versus lightning. I really like the life roll on it, but everything else is, meh. Meh. Cedar bow. Oh boy, it's dark. It got dark real quick. I don't know if it was quality or not. That might have been base game. Maybe I just never checked. I feel like I normally get pretty lucky with the belt early on and then never update it.
Thanks.
These motherfuckers and their big hits. See this right here? Perfectly ready for smoke, you hacked. 2-socket, full plate mail, ready to go. Now guess will insult us endlessly? I'm used to it. And to gamble the antifreeze unique stash and just never replace it? That's a thing. Oh. But my body is ready. Boys are scary. So he can't use big axes, right? It's just baby swords. And maybe some two-handed swords if he's lucky. Like a little baby man he is. There's nothing baby man about Bill. Bill's a bad motherfucker. John's trying to throw hands at Alara. You better not be. Oh, Andy, have a lovely night, my friend. We'll catch you next time. There's a great helm. I'm guessing there's 4-socket helms we can craft, too. It's interesting, because there's lots of loot that could drop, but it never does. And it just becomes fun to craft your gear. Like, I guess I wouldn't want yellows not able to ever be amazing, and just have to do, like, runes and crafty stuff, but it is really satisfying to craft. Go to the office tomorrow. They want to give me a raise in person. I'm hoping it's 10%. Well, here's to 15. Good reason to head in. True that. It's very odd. Yeah, I guess so. I could see them, because it's something personal, wanting to do it.
Greetings.
It's coming with a butt. Yeah, we're giving you the 10% raise, but you're fired.
Good evening.
Maybe they find that, I don't know what it is, but usually with a raise, I've always had those, like, performance reviews. And they may find performance reviews are better when you've got the you know, face-to-face contact. It's always possible, although they'll just free you from that tax season torture. Bit of beef with performance, hey. That's above average. I've never gotten more than a 2 to 3% raise in my life. Had to move jobs to get more. Dang. I forget what CBS used to give us. It was many moons ago. I feel like that because the wages were so low, they didn't give percents, they gave numbers. I feel like it was like 25 cent, 50 cent, 75 cent, or $1 per year raise. Depending on what you got graded at. Maybe it was no raise, 50 cent, $1. I don't recall. At my job, they always justify why performing above and beyond is meets expectations so that it can explain why they don't have to give you a big raise. It's some sort of BS. It is BS because that just encourages you to do the bare minimum. Like, the whole point of it is to reward you when you're going above and beyond. Alright, go power boots. Oh yeah, sweet stamina potion. I can never do the bare minimum. I don't know, I always feel guilty. I know I shouldn't, like logically, but I do. Man's got some attack speed at least. Same, yeah. Well, you know what? That's why I don't work for anyone but myself now. So I only have me to answer to. What keeps me from quitting is the fact that my manager really goes all in and suffers the shitfest I do. Can't leave a man down. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I thought at CVS, too. The manager's definitely got fucking work there. Pretty sure we're missing waypoints.
Light guide my way, this accursed.
I think I'll survive that. Soul. Ooh, piece of candy. Bill, no! Bill, you son of a bitch, you went and died on me? See if that quarterstaff can't bring him back. What are we at? We are currently at 5 hits, so yeah, maybe that is max las. It's still too many. At this point, anyone who's a game dev and works 12 hours a day consistently I view as hurting the rest of the industry workers. What?
Good morning.
Because they're setting the bar for other people too high?
I've been
I mean, if you're working at a big company, that's totally true. I've never been at a big company for game design. I've always done small companies, and it's always been a lot more personal, so I've never I've never been in the like, I guess like the corporate world for it. But I've heard lots of horror stories. Like I heard lots of tales of, especially people West Coast in like the big game industries, and I assume that spread to the rest of the country, being in positions where they basically get worked to the bone and then just fired once they're burned out. They just get used up and tossed aside. I know I heard lots of stories about people at Blizzard sleeping in their cars. I don't know if that's true or not. I probably shouldn't spread it if I don't know it's true, but it sounds good. We need that for smoke. I guess we'll leave him down here. In my head, I immediately had an adverse reaction to it, though, because for my personal projects, I like to work as much as I can. It's really satisfying. It feels good to push myself on it. Business wants to squeeze an extra nickel out of every dime right now and use their employees to do it? Sure. It's always tightening what you can get done. Miss. That's just investing in yourself. Exactly. Yeah. But that's why I think I had that immediate, like, oh, reaction. If I had 12 hours a day to work on it, I would. I've even debated about doing some stream game dev. I keep thinking to myself, if I can get to something more visual, but like I've been doing level design lately, which is definitely more visual, and I still haven't done it, so just don't sleep. I've been there.
Thanks.
When it comes to coding tasks, though, without sleep, I'm no good. When I'm sleepy, I get very floaty.
Thanks.
And then I end up doing more damage than good. What are these? Ah, Colonel Sanders boots. 40% walk speed, 100 attack rating. I think that's an upgrade.
Thanks.
We like attack rating in this house. Yeah, they are fast boots. I really like I had no idea that when you were walking, you maintained your defense, and then when you were running, you lost it. I thought you had to be stationary. That's the cool. I think that's such a cool feature. I mean, obviously the game has turned into run everywhere, but I can see that they definitely intended you to be walking places, and the run was just to help you gap the distance. I keep relearning that. Because I knew stationary was a thing. Yeah, exactly, it's strategic. It feels a bit more like a dungeon crawler. I mean, obviously people who are good at the game don't bother with that. Yeah, you have no defense, which is just dodge. It's not damage reduction. But there's lots of times where I get bursted because I'm running, and I get hit by, 10 mobs all at the same time. And then it looks really scary, but then once we stop, I don't have to worry quite so much. But also, I'm not willing to risk the Deathless run on that. BOE players. BOE's doing just fine. They got plenty of cool shit. You should no, I should not, Foobs. Toki needs that money. Well, F-Guy wouldn't be coming back. Or he'd be playing a different game. And Fuck Guy was exclusive to Tingle's Rosary Rupee Land. I don't believe he's in the balloon trip of love.
I am overburdened.
Ah, man. We'll take that mace. We'll take it. The sad thing is, the Amulet of the Viper's probably better than my neck.
By evil.
Always thinking about Fuck Guy. And you know what Fuck Guy's always thinking about? He's always thinking about Tingle. That's just what it is. Oh, it's quite the treasure you have there with your heraldic cube.
Hello.
Oh, good, Decker. Just in time to ID my
Stay
shit.
a while and listen.
Junk. Junk. What's this dude got? Lightning, fire. Okay.
I'll put that to good use.
Slightly less junk. It's got tiny bit of health. Not that that'll matter, but you never know. We don't know if Fuck Guy is in the next Tingle game until we play it. Well, some of us may or may not have looked it up. But there could be another character just as exciting. We don't know. There's a lot of games out there. All right, last break of the night, guys. I'm going to be back in just a second. We got 1 hour to clear the Harems, Arcane Sanctuary, and Duriel. I don't think we're going to make it, but we can probably get pretty close. Let's see. All right, let's roll. We have a very limited amount of time. 54 minutes on the clock to try to get through this act without dying.
Welcome.
I'm feeling good about it. I'd feel pretty good about that. Hey, thank you, Wonka. Good to be back, as always. Hurry and be sloppy. Excuse me? Did you make smoke while I was away? No, it requires a higher rune than I can get yet. It's 1 up over... I mean, technically, if I farm the shit out of the Countess, the highest rune that she drops can be rolled up. But I'm assuming that'll be a lower cursed. Now, I did get a nice chess piece for it, I think I showed you. So we'll hold on to that. And yeah, that and the spirit probably will take care of most of my resist until I can find better shit. We're feeling pretty strong now. That was the sword was definitely a nice power jump. Duriel shell, yeah. Let's see what our boy Duriel drops us. 22 cold res. That's no good. That is not a good amount of cold res for Duriel. I guess we'll have to look for a belt or something with some. At least our fire rests out from the fucking single digits. No edge bow for me, thank you. Holy shit, Bill's getting dropped. I'll give him a rejuve. Rejuves for Bill. He's not useless. Like, he will kill things. He ain't bad. Ancient armor. That's got 300 on it. What the fuck? With 30 defense. Alright, maybe the one that I picked up wasn't very good. Maybe I need to pick up a much bigger boy one. If there's a Necromerc that just casts damage amp. Oh, yeah. I always try to think, like, is there a way to make the Bowmerc good? You pick me a direction. West, north, east, south. It's the highest def normal armor you can get. Ah, that's why it was so high then. Northwest. Well, this is this one. I'll do south second, Laz, if it's not up here. I saw him chatting, so I called him out. It's never the first pick anyway. Also, UHAC does tend to be lucky with things. I've seen it with my eyes. UHAC, I was debating on making a new Final Fantasy XI character. I thought maybe it would be fun to start over. Like, not just jump right back into the one that I already have. And when I just said that you were lucky, I immediately remembered that we farmed up Leaping Boots and Empin. And, what was that other item? The super low drop item. The Peacock Charm. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to farm another Peacock Charm. Maybe that's not a good idea. That's right, Leapin' Lizzie. Now the way you do it is, you can still farm Lizzie, and they sell a very powerful version of the item. But on Horizon, they made these, like, instance battles that you can buy farm currency for, in order to have a fight, basically, with a pre-built setup to try to get it. What does Peacock Charm do? It gives a shitload of accuracy. What's up, Dropkick? By the way, Dropkick, I sent you a DM, but I'll thank you here, too. Thank you for the games. I don't know why, but for the past year or so, my Steam list doesn't pop up an alert when I get stuff, so I didn't see it on screen. The Dropkick got us a couple cool games. There was a Hitman game. I'd have to look. Shoot. I know there was Hitman, there was a Dead Space game, and what was the last one? Oh, Outlast 2. So thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it, Drop. And, ooh, so I could get Thorn's aura on a bow. Now that's interesting. I remember Tim dealing with a deranged lunatic camping Leaping Lizzie claiming they have rights to the mob. Yeah, people are nuts. But yeah, the Peacock Charm is an insanely valuable item. Although ours was the find on pickup version, but it's still very worthwhile. And it gives you a shitload of accuracy, which is a super valuable stat in that game. Faith? So I could put that on a one-handed sword then, Laz. Is that right? Or does that have to be on armor? Well, if it was armor, it would work too. Then I could give it to my Merc. Oh, for bows, okay. Really? That's kind of an opposite opinion. I hear a lot of people are less into the second. I love the first personally. The first Outlast to me is like one of the most iconic horror games. You wanted to make Bowmarks go, no, you're right. I was getting excited. And that's a way to make Bowmarks good, is to give him kick-ass auras. What the fuck? Do we need to come down here? Every time I think about that game you act, I want to go back to it. It is really bad. And yet so good. Okay, there we go. That's an interesting neck. 54 life, 8 fire resist. Shit. I told you, following you hacks advice always works for this shit. First try, every try. The problem with that neck is I'd have to lose more frost resist.
Rest in peace, tortured soul.
Oh, flawless topaz. Don't mind if I do.
See?
You got bursted. Yeah, he ain't too tough. We're fairly strong. The cold resist is really my only fear right now.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Oh, you look so juicy with that health, but I'm gonna let you go. Sometimes when you love something, you have to let it go. Alright, well, when you come upon desperate times... Wow, that's a lot of fire resistant life. Come on. There's cold resist, perfect. Because they give me life. 26 life, 21 life, and fire resist. Yeah, very handy stuff, Taco. Okay, so for Duriel, we'll have that. Are you a ladder character? I mean, I'm just offline. It'd be nice if you were hammered in. What would be? Oh, the cast rate? Yeah, I'm not sure what it means either, Laz. I would say no, but also in D2R, some of the stuff from the ladder, I think, is brought into the game, so... Okay, we need the sun. Black old sun. I think with that necklace and the thawing potions, we're gonna dump on Filial. There's a crazy ladder-only rune word for a 3-socket weapon. Is it high runes, though, too? I can only go up to, like, I don't know, at most level 14 or 15 runes. Yeah, like, Ko I can't get. Low level? Dang. Well, Ko I can't get, though, I don't think. Is it doable? Make me look at this rune list again. Ko is 18. So I think the highest one the Countess drop is 16, so... Ko would be doable, I think, once we get to Cursed Docks, maybe? Or Countess Hell? What are you? You're the circle, okay. I mean, we're gonna want to get a little more HP probably for the next act anyway. At least for the Flayer dungeon. Because I don't trust it. I do not trust it. Oh, there's the sun right there. Let's fucking go. We're definitely smoking this turkey before the end of stream. EU fire resistant in there. Have some fire resistance to them because they do not want to die. Alright, I am just going to pick up armors. It is super worth it. That Gamba saved us. Hey, Silverness, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hopefully you guys doing well tonight. The potions, they're all gone. These things definitely are fire resistant. They don't show it, but they're pretty high. Red skeletons. Thanks. Oh, the line. Love isn't always on time. Bill is just over there fucking shit up. He's not taking anyone's crap, not even his own. Here, but why don't you take one of these?
Thanks.
Remember the time where Toki would portal so fast with that Jacob build? I was pretty quick back then. I used to play more ARPGs, too. Not on stream, but off stream. Like, back at that point, I was fast off, or quick off the... Yes, fresh off the PoE train. Also, I clicked with confidence, because I hadn't seen such situations as dropping a fucking portal 5,000 feet away from you when you're surrounded by immunity bugs. I get the feeling that part's gonna be pretty easy this time. Hey, what's up, Big Mac? How does one do that? First you clear your mind. And you focus only on the button. And then you click with your heart. No, I don't know. I would go into situations basically thinking, if I'm in trouble, I will have a port here. And then I'd open said port. Don't you die, you bitch. No. No, you don't get to die.
I can't carry anymore.
Anyway, then I opened a port, and it no shit went like this far away. Like from here up to here, and I had bugs all between me because it got displaced. And ever since that, I have been so fucking hesitant. Alright, Come on, Bill. Bill, you're done for. This man is a lunatic. He always demands holding the choke. He's like one of the Spartans. No, I closed the door on him. Bill, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bill. I'll give it all to you. Okay, we're gonna back off here. He's doing his damnedest.
Good evening.
You do not sell my
Good
potions.
evening.
Good evening. I think we're probably getting caught on the skeletons more than anything. Yeah, this one's dying fast as fuck. Oh my god, weapons already breaking. That's just how shit goes. You get back from town and immediately something breaks. Oh boy. I don't like it. I do not like it. Wonder if it feels like watching your enemy just town portal to cheese you. Better question, why don't they come through the town
How may I
portal?
help you?
Like, could you imagine if you ran through the town portal thinking you're safe and all of a sudden a bunch of skeletons come flying out like a clown car? And there's nothing you can do. Maybe it's because demons can't use? Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it's personal. It's like just for you. All the townspeople, thanks, asshole. Yeah, the guards are just pent up there. Well, you know what? In the world of Diablo, that's life.
Thanks.
When you get on shit, it dies quick. Thanks. Thanks. Bill, I'm coming. Hold on, Bill. You can't die after all of that. I will not allow you to die. It's like fucking whack-a-mole. There's one resurrector back here. And what piece of shit is this, I wonder? White stands? I've never heard of this. Half freeze duration, faster block rate. Garbage. Super garbage. That's what that is. Well, I'll just carry it for now. It's a decent set. Okay. It had good armor on it, so I'm assuming it was higher. You can always tell when something's pure trash. Because it has like 15 defense on it. Pure trash. Alright, well, I did not find my way through here quickly. They can be upgraded? What do you mean? Like, craft them up? That's interesting. Or like, you can make them better into a higher tier version of themselves? These all sound like good changes. Most of the things with D2R, they did a pretty damn good job. I'd like to imagine they have a team that actually plays the fucking game. Move. did once upon a time? Is that no more, Metal Fingers? That's how I felt about World of Warcraft in the OG game. Maybe even Burning Crusade, and then after that it just seemed like the people who created it no longer played it, let's say, in an addicting way. Like, they might dabble, but they weren't the player base. That's how I thought about Blizzard in general in the 90s, that they were the nerds and they were making nerd games. Speaking of nerds, Ragnar, welcome to you. I wanted to get Bill out of here. He's fucking toast. Hold, Bill. Hold. Nice. Nice.
Good day.
Defense is kind of not a thing in Diablo 2. Resist / damage reduction, HP pool, survivability. White Stand's Guard is a PvP item. Not much use. It's going in the bank anyway. I'm curious how effective defense is. So I know most people don't actually play with it. But it's kind of interesting that you can walk and not lose your defense. Chance to block. Average chance they'll hit you. But yeah, I've never played the game around defense before. I just thought I'd fuck around with it now. This is an interesting concept for a game. Like, I really appreciate the slower pace. I always feel like these games get way out of control on speed. Like Path of Exile being a much worse case. I've known some later age Blizz devs, and while they like it, they're just there for the jobs now, yeah. Like anything else, I'm sure if you do it long enough, you probably get tired of it too, and then after a while it's just a paycheck. You can't be passionate about the same thing forever. Stack huge amounts? Okay. Well, let me see here. So we can check. Fuck me. It's too late. So yeah, for putting on the shield, we got like 7% more dodge. Oh, this would help to have the aura on. If I sit here and face roll into the resurrecting skeletons long enough, my aura will kill the summoners. It's a strategy. It's a damn good strategy. Need healing, yes. Surely, Duriel will be just down this next hole. I couldn't possibly have picked the worst way to go.
Thanks.
I don't know, Toki. My father's been passionate about paper making for 30 years now. Been waiting for that passion to die for a while. Damn. Does he do it for a business or as a hobby? That's pretty cool. It's definitely unique. Baby. That's a lot of big boys.
Thanks.
More bellies. And more bellies. Let's try to kill the summoners first. Bill, hold tight back there. Yeah, they are. It's funny because big enemies like that always look intimidating and rarely are. That's always the dumb shit. With exception of some of the stuff in Diablo Sanctuary. His job since he was 18. That's fucking awesome. Good for him. Good old dung beetles. The lightning guys. do I need more potions? Yeah, we probably should go top off on potions real quick. And we'll have fun with that. I swear I'm not doing anything weird.
How may I help you?
I'm definitely not loading up the sound bites for barbarian leaps. So, back in the day when we used to play this game, I will always tell this. Whenever somebody would put the staff in, and you had a party of 8 people, there'd always be barbarians that would just sit there and leap around. There'd be like 3 or 4 of the fuckers. Always leaping around. And that has stayed with me forever. Okay, so we're gonna pre-game a couple of these.
Thanks.
Give Bill a couple of those. Put on our neck. Bill's probably already dead.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, Bill's real fucked here. No shot, Billy boy. I remember Legolas all those years ago. Better luck next time, Bill. Maybe in hell. Well, we're stacked now. Cold resist just fell. I might still pour down anyway. I don't know. Could make sure we get Bill in here for the kill. Yeah, so that brings me up to 85 cold resist with the potions. It's a super nice trick. But when they fall off, I start to get trucked. You're a bad person, pedophiles. What if I could just kite him around? Alright, they still lasting. Hold, baby, hold. Cold potion is doing it. 85% cold resist. Finish him. I didn't even have to teleport out. And for my reward, 2 unique items. The Shaft Stopper, for those shaft inclined. And a 2-handed claymore. What the hell did I click on? Mana potion? Which maybe the barbarian can use? I think that's usable by barbarian, right? Maybe, I don't know. I never know what that idiot can use. Let's get the hell out of here. Shaft Stopper has a lot of HP, though. Maybe that'll keep him up. I have to look at his stats. All right, let's watch the video.
Honor Tal Rasha's sacrifice
whoops, my bad.
by destroying
let's
all
go find Warren. Ads at the worst time. I will hold the cutscene until after the ads.
The art.
Greetings.
Bill. What's this? Life and resist. So he has a lot of defense. Holy shit. His resists are pretty darn good, too.
I'll put that to good use.
That thing has a... Wow. That thing has a ton of defense, too. What's his life look like?
I'll put that to good use.
Thank you very much, Box, and I appreciate that. What? You got cut up. You got shut the fuck down. There we go. Physical damage received reduction is nice, too.
I can't use that.
Yeah, that's a no for him. I was rooting for you. You're a bad person also.
You have
can upgrade that. Interesting. Well, yeah, when you spam the messages, that's what you get. That's what you fucking get. It's what you deserve. Is it nice, the shaft stop? So how do you upgrade these things? I just immediately assume everything I get is garbage. perfect emerald. Head out. Hey, have a good night, Metal Fingers. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I got one for you, Foobs. There you go. That one's for you, man. Alright, we're putting all res back on. Is Boxen out of the ad realm yet? Is he free? You got all of that. Shale towel. Oh, diamonds. Shale tail. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I do. Maybe, unless... Okay, I have one shale. One towel. No, it's tier. Towel. Let's see what this is all about. It's an exceptional arm. Oh, it won't cast. So you don't think it'll work? Nope, because it's exceptional. There's a lot of defense. And a ton of defense first missile, so it should be good for him. Oh, I see what you're saying. It upgrades the base item. Oh, that's interesting, though.
Good day.
Co and Lem. Now you're getting out of my league. Also, what happened to heading out, Okay, I think Boxen's out of the ad realm, so we can start this up.
Greetings, Gerent. Good to see you.
Use this, GitHub IO. Oh, that's more handy. So many of the websites are just fucking clickbait trash. You should wear it yourself. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm more inclined to try to max my reses. I don't know. We'll see. Please have 100% attention to the video. Yeah, have a good night, Metal Fingers.
Drew in the dank, cold air of the tomb. It seemed to strengthen.
It just depends what we're fighting. Like, if there was something I knew that had a lot of physical damage, then yeah, Fizz would be nice.
What was left of my sanity implored me not to end.
Or like if I had my res cap already, the 30% would be sick for sure.
It was just a whisper now.
So that's what we'll work towards.
As we worked
Finally
our way
back!
down,
Oh my god, it goes well past when it told me the ads were up.
I began to see a change in my companion. He seemed to be gaining strength. I could hardly see in the gloom, but my companion seemed to know the way. We came at last to a great hall.
I do too, Vodka. He gets caught up in a web of something bigger. It's fun.
It was then I realized my companion hadn't been gaining strength. He had been losing what was left of his humanity.
I wonder if those lanterns are triggered when they come in here to shoot the flames off. Or if they just run on a timer or something and we were here just in time.
With demonic speed, and then
Not moving that fast.
you appeared.
Stop! The beast contained herein shall not be set free, not even by you.
Oh, I see. He says you because in the last act, or at the end of the game, when he's talking to Bale, I think it is, he thinks he's talking to Tyrael. Marius, no! Diablo really regretting lighting the bridge on fire.
You have just ensured the doom of this world. You cannot even begin to imagine what you've set in motion this day. Go to the Temple of Light in the eastern city of Karas. There you will find the gate to hell opened before you.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be able to get there, no problem.
Step through that gate, Marius. Take the stone you hold to the Hellforge, where it will be destroyed. Now run. Take the stone and run!
Maybe the temple wasn't evil before, though, and then it becomes the Durance of Hate once Mephisto gets down there. Oh, I was definitely watching, Chad. I was ready for you.
Welcome to...
I was ready for you.
You now...
Whew. Well, that was productive. Do we have time to get this act started? We pretty much did the same in... So we played for 4 days, and we got just as far in both of the days. I feel like we really started picking up the pace today. I am always ready for that intro. And additionally, Uhag, 2B has provided me with a lovely sound clip I think you'll enjoy. It goes on for 13 seconds, if you were curious. You guys are getting spoiled with a little extra early enough. That's enough. Woo. Moose where it's at. Listening to the Moose trigger based upon the, listening to the Moose trigger based upon the fire art hitting the ball was really funny. They were a chorus, and they were perfect in their own way. We got Spider Lair up here, the wrong Spider Lair. Don't worry about it, Bill. I'll handle it. No, really, you do your thing up there. That is the Spider Cavern, which I'm pretty sure we do not need to be in, but I'm going to do it anyway. Did he? I'd have to watch the original. That's a funny change, if so. I know there's spiders up here. This is the shitty one. There he is. I know he's up here. Prepare yourself, Bill. That's amp damage, big hits. Is that him? I don't know if it's him or not. There's the amp damage. Extra strong. Phil, steal yourself. Of course, he's fire enhanced too. Okay. Oh, we did get the jade
Perhaps I
figurine
could
for
trade
that.
this
Cool.
for something more valuable.
Well, we'll take these before we go.
Damn it.
Do you not want this? Somebody else wants it first. Go, go, Paladin in town speed.
Back in.
Captain D first, then Mashif. Okay, then Alcor.
Well.
Well. Oh, I'm sorry. Then Kane, then Alcor.
I've.
This might be the one where we get resist, too. And one of these you get resist.
Greetings.
I think you have to run away, maybe. Get him off screen, some weird shit.
From the ashes?
20 life. And skip Kane both times. What? But what if you keep Deckard Kane out of the loop? How's he going to give us Sage Counsel then?
Good day.
Alright, we can try to make it to the next waypoint. I guess the more of this we get knocked out before the next stream, the less shitty Act 3 will feel. That's the best way to do it. You just bite the bullet. For the record, I absolutely despise Act 3, except for meth. Oh boy, my stamina. Scares the shit out of me. We got 2 rejuves left, and I gotta go to the bank. I think that's smoke. I'd be cool with smoke, or if it's just like a big health item. Spider Cavern was the good cavern to get the spider eye. Wait, do I have to get the spider eye up here? Was that the spider cavern? I guess the other one's the arachnid nest. So there's 2 quest items there? Am I going crazy? The closer we approach to 3 AM, the more diluted I get. Alright, alright. Oh shit, yeah, because the chest was right there. Motherfucker. Well, that would have been awkward, eh? Just a random drop? Yeah, that makes sense. It just totally threw me off. Because I know one of them's a side dungeon. And it is without fail that somehow I get myself turned around here. I'll always miss the waypoints. We'll always have to come back for them. At least the Paladin go vroom. It sounds good. It really does. Jesus Christ, this weapon breaks so fast. Rejuve get. What's up here? More friends. I wonder if it's just Zeal that causes the weapon to break fast. lame. It's just an alcove. Regen on. Unless there's something up here. Respect to hammers. Did you try it until hell? Bail with melee. Yeah, I'll ride this until I have to respec. We'll see. I don't know a lot about paladins. I only play this game once a year usually, and we always do a different class. But right now this is working pretty well, and if it continues to work, I'll stick with it. Actually, if it continues to work, I'll respec because I've got some wasted points. But we'll keep in the Zeal setup. Frankly, most of my builds are super janky and shitty, so this seems better than what I usually do. Yeah, exactly, you hack. This has been smooth sailing compared to normal. In fact, maybe it's too smooth, so I'd have to respec to a Thorns build. Super janky and shitty ones are the most entertaining. They can be. They can be vodka, but they can also make the runs so slow. Like the werewolf build, I'm pretty sure was like a 14-day playthrough. It was so ridiculously slow. I didn't even think I was gonna. I don't remember how I even made it through Diablo hell. The Sanctuary was so brutal. Fire me. Teleported every 2 seconds. It was real brutal. Yeah. No bueno. But we did it. We got through it. Alright, this... Okay, so that's the shitty one, and that's where the waypoint is. Hauser gave you the birthday gift. That's right. He was the original Deathless guest counter, wasn't he? Or original deathbedder.
Is it?
I know you still have the screenshot of the dono. That's a precious treasure. God, I forgot about that. I forgot how the tradition started.
Good to see you.
Alright. Discord. Oh, baby. There it is. This counts as a birthday present fucker. Hell yeah. Yeah, we've seen him a couple times. Guess we could, I don't know. Could slide these away. I want to keep them near, though, in case we require them for anything. So we have the full plate mail. I don't know if it's really worth it anymore for smoke. Or if I just wait. I'll hold it till I find a better one, I guess. These, I think, are just shit. I kept them very early on. Fucking good fans. Jesus Christ.
Hello.
Money in the bank. Okay. And anything else to do? Set items you should almost always keep. I have found 6 of that damn ring. That's the only thing. That's one of the only things I'll get rid of. But the other junk I keep here. Even the couple crafted items. I don't think I need these. Yeah, the ring's so useless. It's like, I think it's 6% health steal. And maybe with the whole set it's a little better, but I seem to recall doing that in the past and getting a whole set, and it's just like still total garbage. Alright, well, we are about at 3 o'clock in the morning. Toki's getting tired. We made some good progress tonight. We got through Act 1 and 2 in Nightmare, and we got a little step forward here. On Friday when we return, because we have the next 2 days, they're my days off. On Friday when we return, we will be doing the Super Nintendo Wheel Night, so every 15 minutes we'll be spinning a new Super Nintendo game to play. After that, on Saturday, we'll be back to Diablo, and then we'll have Diablo for Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So I'm kind of anticipating probably Sunday, middle of the stream, end of stream, we'll kill Baal, and we'll be in hell. And then it'll be like 5 days, probably. Why? I feel like I usually take like a day per act for hell. So we got a little ways left. Always thinking about Bubsy. But for now, thank you guys for being here. It's been a pleasure. Always have so much fun playing this game. We will return on Friday for the Super Nintendo wheel. Until then, stay safe, everybody.